Good morning everyone and welcome to Aviation Videography Live today. My name is Max and I will be your host for today. I hope the audio is all well. We're starting about 5 minutes early today because QF94 arriving in from Los Angeles is about to land the 787-9 Dreamliner, and we've also got the Air India 787-8 arriving in about 2 minutes as well. So back-to-back heavies arriving on runway 16. So QF94 from Los Angeles, the LAX Express is about to land on runway 16. Let's catch it for you guys now.
All stations, information is now Quebec. Low visibility procedures are in force. Wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots, runway 16. Information, Quebec.
And there it is, QF94 making its way off taxiway Gecko there, arriving in from LAX. So it's awesome to see you guys in here this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in bright and early here. Just about to hit 7 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. That arrival there was a bit of a smooth criminal there. I reckon you've got the fog sort of covering it halfway through, but a landing.
One more landing, then I'll get you going.
Doesn't get much better than that. So our next arrival on runway 16 is going to be that Air India 787 Dreamliner. It's the -8 arriving in from Delhi. It's wearing the Mahatma Gandhi livery. So a bit of a special livery to kick off the morning. And awesome to see so many of you guys in here this morning. We've got Kyle, Bart, Magic Happens, Anth, Evelyn, Bax, Graham, Karen, some awesome moderators of ours. Awesome to see you guys here this morning. And Bax, it's freezing at the moment. It's currently 8 degrees Celsius. It's not too bad. My hands are feeling it a little bit this morning, so, but we're doing all right. So here, let's get this Air India.
Juliet 1217 Air India 308 spinning.
last night when I was checking the weather, I was expecting it to be runway 34 for everything this morning till about 9 a.m. And when I woke up this morning and I had a look, it was still saying that till about 9 a.m. we were going to have northerly winds, so assuming runway 34 for at least arrivals. And now we're getting 16 arrivals and 27 departures. So something changed very quickly since about 5 a.m. I don't know what, but also got that Cebu Pacific that's sitting there. That hasn't left yet. So hopefully we'll have a look at what's going on with that. I didn't actually know that was here until recently when I got up here. Not 100% sure on the timetable of Cebu Pacific. But the visibility here this morning is absolutely gross. I'd love to show you that runway 27 departure that just took off the A330, but you cannot see. You wouldn't know that a plane just took off over there. You wouldn't know, but one just did. And g'day Darren, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Glad to have you on board today. We've got Scott as well. Awesome to have you in here tuning in.
X3513 Melbourne Tower sign heading 260. Hold short runway 27.
And we've got Miss Wolves as well. Awesome to see you in the chat today. This fog really needs to go away quickly. It's disgusting. Cannot see much. There's very, very limited visibility. If you're watching our stream the other day, we were looking at the mountains the other day. We were trying to work out, well, I don't know which mountains it was. We were trying to find some of them, and now you can't see them at all. You can't even see the end of the runway. The end of runway 34 down there. So yeah, it's not the not the nicest morning for us. We've got Annette as well saying, I remember you watching live plane spotting at Sydney, Kingsford Smith. Yes, I was tuned in just for a little bit yesterday to Sid Squad. They were doing a live stream on their channel, so tuned into a little bit there to support our great mates up in Sydney. Wasn't able to tune in for too long, but I do remember seeing you in there. So thanks for hopping across today to Melbourne. Awesome to have you in here. So something that we don't normally see as well that I was surprised at this morning is the Emirates A380 is sitting on this side of Terminal 2. It doesn't usually sit there. Oh, hold on, sorry, it's dropping there. It usually will sit on the other side of Terminal 2, closer to Terminal 1. So that's a nice little surprise there for us. Unfortunately, that did land at about 5 a.m. Our next arrival onto runway 16 is Jetstar flight 677 arriving in from Darwin. It's an A320-200. We'll see how much we can see of it, but a narrow body in this fog is going to be dreadful to try and catch. And if anyone's good at anything to do with the weather, can someone look up whether this fog is supposed to go or not? I have no idea. I don't know how to even look that up. I can't even see that plane on final, so I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to see. And Bart there saying, slowly packing for the EU trip already. Haven't even thought about it, mate, to be fairly honest. I'll get there. I might start slowly packing at the start of June. That'll give me 28 days to pack. I think that should be well and truly enough, but I don't know. I've never travelled for this long before, so it's gonna be interesting to see how I manage it all. Matt and I were talking about it yesterday. We were saying, do we overpack or do we lightly pack and do lots of laundromat washing runs? And Matt said that he didn't really think a lot of laundromats were available in Europe. It's a bit more frequent in the US. So there's that Darwin arrival. Exiting onto taxiway Gecko there.
The RER's touchdown midpoint greater than 2,000 metres, stop in 1,500 metres, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land. Runway 16 clear to land.
And that A380, that Emirates one, that'll take off a lot later tonight. It'll sit there. It won't sit there all day. I think it came in about 5:30, and it's not really in a rush to get out of the way. So that'll go relatively soon. It'll push around probably over to Terminal 1 hard stands. There's some hard stands. So we've got some hard stands here. We've got that Royal Brunei, that's sitting at one of the hard stands. We've got this Cebu Pacific as well. And then over here we have the Etihad Dreamliner also sitting at the hard stands. There's a lot of them over here on this side. However, towards the other side of the international terminal where T1 and is the Qantas terminal and our international terminal, there's a lot more hard stands too. So that's where they usually park up the A380s. And we'll have a couple of departures going relatively soon. We've got the Batik Air 737 MAX 8. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't even realise that was falling. Too busy looking at my phone to check out the flight radar. We've got the Batik Air 737 MAX 8 taking off to Denpasar. That's going to be departing relatively shortly. And we'll wait and see. Looks like it hopefully should go 16, but it could also do 27, as a lot of the departures are going off runway 27, so I have to wait and see for that. We just had a 717 arrival, and again, you cannot see it, so look at this fog. This is horrible. Not the start I wanted, but you can at least you can see a little bit of the runway up this end of the airport. This Qantas 717-200 just arrived in from the nation's capital, from Canberra, completing a 50-minute flight. It looks like the Batik 737 MAX is going to use runway 16 for its departure. So we'll be able to see that. How much of it we'll be able to see, I don't know, but it will make a pretty cool departure dispersing into the clouds. So definitely something to stick around and have a look at for sure. And we also have the Jetstar A321neo that's just pinged on our flight radar. That's going to go to Denpasar as JQ31. We'll have to wait and see. That hopefully should use runway 16 as well, but considering where it's parked, it could also go runway 27. So again, that's a wait and see. And Kirsten, I think you mean Matt's favourite plane, the Vietnam A350, has not made an appearance yet. It's arriving in a couple hours' time, or maybe an hour. I think an hour and a half or so. So hopefully Matt's tuned in when that arrives in. And Karen's saying my phone weather says that haze is affecting visibility. Yeah, maybe. Just a little bit of visibility effect. So apparently the fog is not supposed to stick around for too long. Hopefully we'll be gone within the hour. But let's wait and see if that's true though. As the sunrise continues to get later and later every day as we head into winter time in Melbourne. So a lot of other places in the world heading into summer, but we're actually heading into winter. And at the start you could see a lot of that Cebu. Now, now it's really, that is not a comfortable fog. So we do have a runway 27 departure, but again, you physically can't see the plane. So that'll be QF604 going to Brisbane, so you can watch it on Flight Radar if you'd like. I'd love to be able to show you the departure, but yeah, we're not going to be able to get much of it. Next to arrive on runway 16 is Singapore Airlines flight 227 arriving in from Singapore. It's an A350-900. Again, I cannot see it on final. Usually when you look around to the right hand side, you can see the light over here. You can usually see a bit of the lights of the aircraft on final, but today you cannot see a thing.
465 heavy Melbourne tag, good morning.
It's a bad day to be a pilot. That's for sure. It's a bad day to be a pilot. It cannot be easy trying to land the aircraft right now with such limited visibility. But luckily they're definitely all professionals. And Louis has been a member for 4 months here at Aviation Videography of the Boeing 737 class membership. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome to have you on board for 4 months. Really, really do appreciate it. And glad you're able to celebrate your milestone here on the stream with us today. Once you get to that 6-month mark, you get the gold fireworks badge next to your name in the chat. Our next arrival onto runway 16 is Thai Airways flight 465 arriving in from Bangkok, the A350-900. And again, it's going to be a lot like that Singapore A350 arrival. I'll see how much I can see. And Darren saying not even 20 minutes into the stream and we already have 90 likes. You guys are awesome. Well, thank you so much everyone for clicking that like button. Awesome that we're already able to hit that milestone so early in the stream. 15 minutes in, 20 minutes because I started 5 minutes early. But thank you so much to everyone. I need like a fog thumbnail for the stream. I've got a nice clear sky thumbnail for today's stream. I need something foggy. Oh my gosh, you cannot see any of this runway over here. Look at this. You can barely see the ramp. You can barely see the tarmac. This is insane. And g'day Walter, tuning in from Brazil. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome aboard today. Hope you're doing well. And Darren, nearly as tricky as being a live streamer in fog. It's not easy. I don't know what's harder, being a pilot in this or me trying to find where the plane is on the camera. I'm gonna see if I can find this tie. I promise there's a plane there, guys. I promise. I promise there's a plane. I know it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's now dispersing a little bit better. That's horrible. All the heavies coming in the worst fog. And then I bet later on when there's a bit more dead patches, it's going to be absolutely clear skies. And Bart saying Amsterdam shenanigans. I'm yet to experience all the shenanigans, mate. Alright, the Baltic Air 737 MAX 8 is now rolling on runway 16, OD 178.
23090 at the power line up runway 27 on wait. 23090, RBR's touchdown 1,700 metres, greater than 2,000 metres midpoint, 1,200 metres at the stop end.
I can't see it. A plane is taking off right now and you can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a nightmare. Alright, well, I guess we can chat for a bit until the fog clears off the runway because I can't see a thing. And we've got Mateo tuning in from the Seychelles. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Haven't seen you for a while, mate. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you back in the streams. Melbourne Gunzels is tuning in as well. Awesome to have you in here. And Armand as well. I know the fog, you could sort of see the aircraft lights and now you can't see a thing. Like, look, okay, so I just showed you the Cebu before. There it is. You can barely focus on it. That is crazy fog. Wowee. What a morning. And Bart saying, zoom in the furthest you can and put the camera on manual focus on the front left side of that dial. I would, I just can't see anything. That's the problem. I may need it once the fog clears a little bit, but at the moment, I can't actually see anything. And Vince saying, guess the plane by the engine sound. Literally, that's what it is. We can do that for now. Don't look at flight radar. When a plane takes off or lands, I'll have to have a guess. Oh gosh. And g'day John tuning in, hope you're doing well. And Melbourne Plane Spotter asking, is there any night afternoon spotting coming up at Melbourne? Well, glad you asked, because yes, this coming Tuesday, I will be streaming in the afternoon here on Aviation Videography to catch the first departure of that Singapore Airlines A380 that's returning to Melbourne. So we'll get a bit of an afternoon stream going. It'll start at about 12:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and it will it'll go to about 4:30. The sun starts to set at about 5, and there's not really much that happens after 4:30. On a Tuesday, we should get the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 freighter coming in.
3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
That fog is really, it's coming at me. It's traveling in my direction and it's not nice. It's doing a little bit to the car park as well. Melbourne Plane Spotter asking what time does that Singapore land? Lands about 9 a.m. I can't make it out here, but Matt will be streaming from HD Melbourne Aviation on his channel. He's going to try and do a stream for its arrival. So make sure you check out that, and then I'm going to come out to the airport later on once I've finished my morning duties, and Matt will join me on that Aviation Videography live stream to catch the departure. We've secured a new streaming laptop, which will allow a lot more flexibility for spotting around the airport. We won't have to always do Terminal 4. I'm getting very sick of this view for streams. I'd love to give you guys another view around the airport, something that we don't do we haven't done very often. Sort of when we started out. We did do some other spots, but we're really just starting streaming now that we're getting a little bit more consistent, a little bit more frequent with streams. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. I can't see anything. I can see what you guys can see. Like, honestly, look at this. That's horrible. But yeah, I'd love to be able to show you guys more spots around the airport. So Operations Road, the Homestead, Jellybrand Hill, all that sort of stuff. Now that we've secured that new laptop, we're going to be able to sort of change things around a little bit. So next Tuesday for the Singapore A380 stream, we're hoping, I believe it's supposed to be runway 16 departures. So we're hoping to go to Operations Road for a stream. And I've looked at the weather for next Saturday's stream. So next week we're not going to be streaming on Thursday because we're streaming on Tuesday. So next week it'll be Tuesday and Saturday for streams here in Melbourne. And on Saturday with the winds at the moment, it's looking a little bit like runway 16 and 27 again. So I'm hoping to possibly with Matt do a Homestead stream now that we have that new laptop. Give you guys different angles. We've done a Homestead stream before, but it was way ages ago. It was the end of last year. So if you're just tuning in, yeah, I'm sorry. This is not what I expected this morning. The fog is absolutely useless at the moment. I can't do anything about it. So we genuinely just have to sit here and have a chat whilst we wait for this fog to clear. Hopefully it'll be gone by about, I reckon it'll be gone by 8. Let's hope by 8 o'clock it's gone. but honestly, who knows? Luckily, there's not too much going on either way for arrivals and departures. But yeah, also at some point I'd love to endeavour up to Jellybrand Hill, which is a very, very cool spot. It'll be a very cool spot to do a stream. But you definitely need 2 people. It's a long walk, and with all the equipment, we need like a wheelbarrow or something, or a trolley to take it all up, because it's a massive hill. And O'Malley saying the gate numbers look good. Yeah, they actually do in the fog. They're getting some shining light here. They're getting a bit of airtime, which is nice. So they definitely look quite cool. So yeah, at the moment, look at this. You can't even see Cebu anymore. Oh gosh, it's very cool, but like, you know, not the most fun thing at the moment for streaming purposes. And Bart asking, what is the airport you look forward to the most on your upcoming trip? I'd have to say probably either, it depends on the trip. So for Europe, I'd have to say either Zurich or Heathrow are my 2, or Reykjavik. I'm really excited for that. I'd probably say I'm most excited for Heathrow. I think that'll be really cool. It's a very, very busy airport. There's lots of cool spots that Matt's been telling me about and that I've seen through videos. So that'll be awesome to go there. And for the US, I'm really excited for New York, for JFK, or Miami. Very excited for that. Or Boston. Very excited for that as well. Louis saying we all start blowing. Yeah, let's everyone line up at the line up here at T4, and we'll just all push the fog away. We'll get a bunch of fans start demisting the airport. But yeah, for streaming purposes, I'm very, very sorry that this is happening. I didn't expect this. I saw some fog on my drive this morning, and I thought, oh, that's just, you know, normal morning things. Yeah, we need some fans, Mark. We need some plane fans. And as well, guys, it'd be awesome if you guys could let me know while we're waiting for the fog to clear and I have a chat with you guys. Let me know where in the world you are watching from. And if you want to as well, it'd be really cool to show me how you're watching today's stream. So go onto Instagram and take a photo of your setup of the stream and tag me in it on your stories. Or you can also send me an email with the photo. That'd be really cool to see your guys' setups today. But yeah, let me know where in the world you guys are streaming from. It's always awesome to see how many people we have in here and the diversity of places that people are watching from. I know we always have people from North America, Europe, the UK, Asia, Africa, South America. We've got people from everywhere, and of course people living in Australia, New Zealand, watching on. People who live very, very close to the airport who are sitting and watching. And hopefully, if you're enjoying the warmth of your home and not the not the cold fog that we're experiencing at the moment. Yes, and I'm very excited for Amsterdam, I promise. I'm very excited for that. Amsterdam's up there as well. And Mark asking, when is the Singapore A380 returning? It is returning on Tuesday, so this coming Tuesday on the 16th. So that'll be awesome to catch. And Soka saying someone could literally jump on the runway and run around and no one would see you. I got an idea, I'll be right back. Airport security can't possibly see me. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to go and bring all my streaming equipment out onto the runway. Maybe I probably still couldn't see anything. There's like one plane you can see right now. It's this Jetstar down here. Focus is absolutely useless right now. I would manual focus, but there's just not much point. And Melbourne Plane Spotter suggesting a poll there. That's a great idea to get some stuff going. Let me go back to it and chuck it in. And if you guys as well have any questions at all while we wait for the planes to come back, please feel free to ask any questions, mainly aviation related as well, please. But you know, if you've got any burning questions, yeah, please do that, because we can have a chat. Sort of a chill out here at the moment instead of doing some plane spotting. I'm going to use some of your idea there, Melbourne Plane Spotter. Just bear with me, guys. I set up a poll for you. There's a new poll, so let me know what A380 you reckon would be the coolest to return to Melbourne out of those four options. Which one would you like to see for streaming purposes, for just general aviation purposes? Let me know. And I'm just catching up on the chat here. Miss Wolves saying, I'm in the UK near Heathrow. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for Heathrow. It'll be really cool. And MRKC10 is saying, just tuned in, watching from Sacramento. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you on board today. And Foster App as well, watching from San Diego, California. Awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to see all the places you guys are watching from. We've got San Francisco, Cape Town. Karen, the fog is all my fault. Yeah, I know. I forced this on the the skies this morning. I wish I could show you something. There's just nothing I can show. This is And out of the poll options as well, I'd have to say I'd love to see that Qatar A380 return. Qantas as well, but Qatar for sure. We've got Bonza taking off now to Tamworth on runway 27. So, I don't know, close your eyes and pretend the plane's taking off. And Bart asking, how did you get into aviation and video around the airport? It's a great question. So back in my young high school days, for those of you who know of Sam, who helps run the channel, he started up these live streams here on Aviation Videography and does a lot of the behind the scenes work now. And he was already into aviation and stuff. He was doing some photography and whatnot back when we went to high school together. For those of you who don't know that as well, Sam and I were high school mates. And he was one day, we were sitting in class together, and he was on Flight Radar. And I sort of looked at him and I was like, what are you doing? Like, why are you looking at planes and stuff? And he sort of talked about how interesting it was, and the thought of travel and all that sort of stuff. And so then next thing you know, I'm addicted to Flight Radar, and I was there sitting in class, stalking all the planes arriving into Melbourne and all around the world. And next thing you know, I was coming out to Melbourne Airport with Sam to take photos. I had my mum, I think it was my mum's camera. I didn't have one. So I brought that out, and I was just taking some really ugly, overexposed photos. And I did that for pretty much my whole high school. I just came out usually with Sam. Eventually I'd come out with Matt as well once we became mates, and would just take photos and whatnot. And then Sam started up the videography side of everything. And I'd been mates with Matt for a while, and then I sort of joined Matt for helping out his channel, HD Melbourne Aviation. I still do to this day, helping out, with editing, making the videos that you see, and whatnot. And then we were very much a trio, everything sort of Matt running his channel, Sam running his channel, and then Sam started up the live streams, and then after he started them up, his other work got incredibly busy, and so he asked me to take over the live streaming and to basically sort of keep the channel flowing, keep the channel running. And here we are doing live streamings and videoing. And Vince saying, will a good deal of the stops on the tour be live streams or strictly spotting for some? Most of them will be live streams. There's a couple that won't be, especially when Matt and I have to split off to save time on some filming and whatnot for the trip, so I can get back to Melbourne in time for some summer commitments. So yeah, there'll definitely be lots of live streams, but there are a couple places. I know New York won't have any live streams, Calgary won't have any, Portland, Vienna, yeah, some of those, and there'll be some places where it might be too hard, we might not have the right access to internet or whatnot, but we'll wait and see. And Darren asking, what is everyone's favourite Airbus A350 livery? I know what Matt's is. For me, I'd have to say either Finnair or Virgin Atlantic or French B. They're probably my favourites. So I'm just catching up with the chat here at the moment, so bear with me. So the fog is slightly clearing down here. You can sort of see these planes a little bit more. It's not as good as I thought it would be by this time, but I did say hopefully by 8 it will clear. So it is lifting a little bit now. We just need that sun to start booming in a little bit more. And Melbourne Gunsel's asking, how did I meet Matt? I actually met Matt out here plane spotting. Sam already knew Matt before I did, and we're out here. The first time I met Matt was, I think, on my first spotting trip out here with Sam, but we didn't really say any. We just sort of said, "Oh, g'day," because we were all spotting in the same spot. But the first sort of official time that Matt and I met was he was out here with Australia Aviation with Sean. And we're catching the United States Air Force 737 BBJ. It was at Melbourne, and I was out here just spotting, and I had no idea it was here. And Matt and Sean came up to me and said, "Oh, did you hear the US Air Force 737 is here?" I don't know who was on that plane, but yeah, that was here, and that was really cool. And we all drove to a spot that's now closed down near where the tower is, and got photos of its takeoff, which was very, very cool. So that's the first time I met him, and then I didn't really sort of like become friends with him straight away after that. But there was another time I was out here with Sam, and Matt was there, and we all just started hanging out, and yeah, next thing you know, we're incredible mates now. And Darren's saying it looks like Melbourne has started to delay departures. I'm not surprised at all. I don't know how the pilots see a thing when they take off or land. I wouldn't be surprised if things are circling either, to just maybe wait for the fog to clear a bit. Looks like everything's sort of still landing, but it's relatively slow here at the moment either way. And g'day Miles, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you on board today. And Bart saying, awesome to hear this background story. So awesome to hear how you guys met and grew in the industry together. Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been a fantastic journey for Matt and I. We're both just complete strangers, and now we're partners in crime, you could say. We do all this aviation stuff pretty much together. You know, we're going on these massive trips together. So yeah, we've got a pretty cool history together, and it just keeps getting better for aviation for our channels. So it looks like on that poll that the Qantas A380 is winning at the moment. We've got 70 votes, which is awesome. Keep getting your votes in if you haven't already. Which A380 would be the coolest to return to Melbourne? And Ahmed asking, if you could bring back one retired passenger aircraft from history, which one would you choose, except for the Concorde? Lol. It's a good question. Oh, I have to think about that. Which one would I pick? Oh, my brain can't think right now. I've got a few in mind, but I have no idea. Guys, let me know in the chat which passenger aircraft you'd bring back that is retired. I think my mind just keeps drifting to the Aerolíneas Argentinas A340-200s that are now retired, that used to do those insane routes to Buenos Aires. That's all I can think of at the moment. Some of the 747s as well, like the 747-200s, be pretty cool to bring back. Oh, the 727, that's another one as well. That's a good one, Vince. And Bart saying the KLM MD-11 for sure. That's another good one. That would be very cool. Qantas 74, absolutely, would love to bring that back. Scott saying Eastern Airlines or Pan Am. Very true, yes. Both of those would be very, very cool to bring back. Some great suggestions there. I'd have to say the Aerolíneas Argentinas A340-200. That would be my pick to bring back. Bring it to Melbourne. Bring everything to Melbourne. And Bart with a little update to all new viewers. Absolutely, welcome to everyone. Again, there is an aircraft landing, but you cannot see it. Landing, there's the Air New Zealand A320-200 Neo. And you cannot see it at the moment, but it is there. It's somewhere here. It's in there. But yes, Bart saying welcome to all new viewers. Welcome to Melbourne with Max as your host. Yes, for those of you who are new, tuning in or whatnot, my name is Max. I am your host of Aviation Videography, the home of Melbourne Airport live streams. And I'm not apologizing, but I am saying sorry. So yes, I am apologizing, but it's nothing I can control. But this fog is absolutely useless at the moment. It's starting to clear. It's lifting now, so more plane spotting is going to happen. I've just had to stand here and talk. So hopefully you guys are going to get sick of my annoying Australian accent. Oh look, we got some movement. Yay, something. But I hope to all the new viewers, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you're doing well. And Louis saying the SR-71. Absolutely. And Waz saying worked with ANZAT in Melbourne back in the day. Wow, ANZAT's another one. Bring back ANZAT. There's so much history that I just want to I want to see. I wasn't in the industry for, that I'd love to have back so I could witness it. So we do have this Regional Express 737 that's just been pushed back. Oh, and I cannot get the tripod to stay still. There we go. Oh, it's still being tugged, actually. We will have a heavy departure off runway 27, Cathay Pacific flight 134, the 777-300 going to Hong Kong. That's a surprising guest, and of course it's Foggy for it. And Smatrock says, hey Max, wicked conditions this morning, mate. Have a great show today, and thanks for popping by Sid Squad yesterday. Well, thank you so much. Yes, it's very wicked conditions. This is nothing like I've seen recently. But, I mean, it puts on a bit of a show. It makes things pretty cool. And no worries at all. I love tuning into Sid Squad. Our great mates up there. You guys do some awesome stuff, so... You guys had some great conditions yesterday. Up there, we got absolute shambles this morning. But thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. And Nettie asking, will you guys be streaming for on Tuesday morning for the return of the Singapore Airlines A380? Yes, we will. We won't be getting the arrival. We'll be getting the departure of the A380. Matt will be getting the arrival in the morning on HD Melbourne Aviation, and we'll be streaming in the afternoon to get its departure, hopefully from Operations Road. And Kurt, yes, I did. I did recognize. I can't even speak right now. I saw your little your profile picture there, and I remembered it, and I was like, oh, that's Kurt. That is definitely Kurt. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, mate. It took me a while. I've only had one coffee this morning. I'm still, my brain's still trying to click in a little bit. express flight. The 737-800 is going to be ZL18 heading off to Sydney. And I really hope this fog could lift in the next 2 seconds so we can get that Cathay 777-300 departure. I don't think we will be able to. And it's very annoying it's going off runway 27 as well. But luckily the fog is clearing. That's the best news of the day so far. And Bart's saying that Royal Brunei is pretty unique too, isn't it? Absolutely. It's a very unique aircraft. It doesn't go to too many places in the world. And luckily enough, Melbourne is one of the places that the Dreamliner travels. So, put that on screen for you. There it is. Oh, tripod's got a mind of its own this morning. Doesn't want to be nice to me. There we go, a very unique one that luckily Melbourne has the pleasure of seeing. And that will take off a little bit later. Usually takes off around 12:30. And depending on the weather and whatnot, and movements, we'll see. Yeah, 12:30. We'll see whether we stay for that one. A very special arrival that we're going to get today as well that I haven't seen at Melbourne for a little bit. Especially for stream purposes, is the Fly Scoot Pokemon livery. That's arriving in today at about 11 a.m. About 11:30 today. So that'll be awesome to catch, and I'm sure the fog will be gone by then as it begins to clear now. So hang in there, guys. If you haven't already, click that like button to help feed the algorithm to get more people to come on and watch the stream as the fog starts to clear, so we can actually do some plane spotting instead of just listening to me. And Karen's saying I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll pop down and drop it off. Maybe very required. Get my brain functioning a little bit better. There's some annoying construction going on, so sorry if you can hear that. It's happening down to the left-hand side of the car park here. They're building some new ramps where Terminal 4 is. I don't actually know where they lead to. I haven't looked that far. But where the Terminal 4, there's an entrance ramp to get up here into the car park, and they're building an extra ramp that goes off it. I think it will help make it easier to get to the freeway or something. Something like that, I don't know. I'll have to do a little bit more investigating of that new ramp. And looks like they're genuinely just using runway 27 for most things at the moment. They are using runway 16 for some arrivals, but looks like a lot of the narrows are headed to runway 27 for their arrivals and departures. And Miss Wolves is off to bed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed this foggy start to the stream. And really do appreciate you being on board today, and I hope you have a great sleep, and we'll see you on the next stream. Oh. So you can just start to see things a little bit better. That Etihad is now coming into visibility. And saying I'll be on that Royal Brunei plane in a few hours, just about to head to the airport now. That's awesome, mate. Wowee. I hope you have a wonderful flight, and if we're still streaming, hopefully we'll be able to catch that departure for you. And if you're really enjoying the stream, guys, you can click the subscribe button. I've already talked about the like button. You can click the subscribe button, and if you click that, it'll really help out to grow our channel. So, and you'll be notified when we go live next, so you never miss another live stream here at Melbourne and when we do our world tour. Mark's saying it's interesting to see how the mist banks are moving. They're so crazy. I know. It's very cool. It is. It's fantastic viewing, and I really wish it would go away quicker. It's taking its time. This fog wants some airtime. And Graham saying, I think it will go to the Tulla Freeway. Yes. All right. Cool. That clears it up. I was thinking so. I was thinking it has to go to that freeway. There's not really anywhere else they need it to go, because you can easily get out of Terminal 4. So thank you so much for letting me know. I thought so, but I wasn't too sure. And it looks like it's this fog is sort of coming back a bit. That Etihad's getting a little bit less visible. That Royal Brunei is getting a lot less visible. Oh gosh. Cathay is very much just holding short of runway 27. There's a few arrivals it's been waiting for, but... And while we've got some time, I'll... And Darren, I think I fixed the audio thing with the with our graphic. I think I fixed it. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, again, I'm sorry. But for those of you who don't know, Matt and I are going on a world tour this year on the back half of 2023. I'm gonna try this out, and if you can't hear me, then I'm very sorry. Have a look and enjoy. But if you can hear me, that'll be awesome. So let's try this out. Apparently my voice wasn't working. Oh no, I just talked for like 5 minutes. Glad you guys enjoyed the music. That's all that matters. But yes, that world tour kicks off at the end of June. June 28th, we fly out on Vietnam Airlines to Frankfurt, and we kick off the streams and the plane spotting in Helsinki. And then we go around Europe, the UK, and then we have a 17-hour layover in Ho Chi Minh City. So we're going to be spotting in Ho Chi Minh City all day, and then we come back, we're home for a couple of weeks for some well-needed sleep. We're going to hibernate for 2 weeks, and then we go again off to North America, all around the US and Canada. We've unfortunately had to leave a few places out. I know a lot of people were saying the other day about places that we're not going, but we had to squeeze sort of everything in, so that's why Matt and I are splitting off a little bit on some of those locations. So there's some on there that Matt is not going to, and some on there that I am not going to. For example, I'm not going to Frankfurt, Matt's doing Frankfurt, while I go and film in Vienna. So just some small things like that. And we've also, in the last few days, we've added New Zealand. We're going to Auckland in the end of November. So we get back from the US at the end of October. And then in November, at the end of November, we go to Auckland for a few days. I think it's about 3 or 4 days. And then Matt's going to Christchurch and I come home. So it's a huge trip. It's an absolutely massive trip. And it's going to be awesome. And life begins at 40 Truck. Yes, we're coming to Charlotte. I think we're only doing a day there, but we are coming. So that'll be very cool. So that fog. So I showed you the Royal Brunei what 5 minutes ago, and it's gone now. Oh, this is horrible. I am so sorry about this. This is not fun at all. I thought this would be a lot better.
Continue approach.
And arriving soon on runway 16 will be China Southern Flight 321 arriving in from Guangzhou, the A350-900. Come on, Fog, give us something. I want to film. I want to enjoy. I want to plane spot. I want to enjoy plane spotting. I'm going to run out of voice. Start talking out the side of my neck soon.
Oh, gosh.
Looks like China Southern has been circling a lot, and it looks like it's going to maybe circle again. Not sure its reasoning, but in about 15 minutes time as well, we have the Malaysia Airlines A330-300 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur, MH149. That's circling as well. Everything's circling. So what a morning to stream. I think I need to do another poll. We're just going to have to do Poll City here, I think. I've had this one on for a while now. Oh. If you guys have any poll ideas, my brain is working at 0 miles an hour right now. So if you guys have any ideas for a good poll to put up there, then let me know. We'll I know if Melbourne Plane Spotter is in the chat, always comes up with some good ones. So let me know. And Jose, we're going to LA in September, so I don't think we'll be able to catch that Lufthansa if it's coming in October. I wasn't 100% sure on when the Lufthansa was coming back. I knew it was the 380. And Rudy, they're asking, when will you be coming to Vienna? I can be your guide. I can't remember the exact dates. It's sometime in July. Can't remember exactly. I'd have to look it up. And Bart saying, to those who don't know and are curious, did you know that there are exclusive members only videos in the member section at Aviation Videography? Well, absolutely there is. There are member videos that you can go and watch. It's exclusive airports that we don't post on the for the main public viewing. So if you do become a member of the Boeing 777 class or the 747 Queen class, you can access those videos. They're about 15 to 20 minute videos. And we just put one up last week, Ho Chi Minh City. So make sure you go and check that out if you'd like. But yes, if you would like to, you can become a channel member of Aviation Videography. You just go down to the description below and click become a member. And becoming a member means you can unlock exclusive perks such as member badges in the chats. You can use exclusive member only stickers in the chat. You can unlock member only videos and behind the scenes as well. Behind the scenes action, so lots of photos and videos that we take behind the scenes, such as equipment setups, spotting locations we're at, cool things we see. So when we go on these trips overseas, we're going to be posting an absolute ton of behind the scenes photos and videos of places we're going, spots we're at, flight things, all that sort of stuff. So if you want to become a member, now while the fog is doing what it is, it's the perfect time, so you can unlock all of that in a couple months time. We also appreciate all of our channel members who are already currently on board at the moment. We really, really do appreciate everyone who is on board with us in our Aviation Videography family. So thank you to all those, especially to those who are in the chat today. Really do appreciate your all enormous support. Because without you guys, we cannot do this. if no one was watching this, there'd be no point in me being here. So luckily we've got awesome viewers. And Hassan has become a Boeing 737 class member. Mate, thank you so much. You are a true legend. Welcome aboard to join part of the AV family. And enjoy your exclusive perks. And Scott saying Friday night pints and aviation videography. Mate, that is awesome. There's no better way to do it. Have a quiet one and have a pint and watch some I'd love to say watch some plane spotting, but you're just basically listening to a podcast at this point. The fog seems to be clearing a little bit in front, but not as much as I'd like, so if you've got questions or anything, I'm basically doing a podcast at this point, so you got questions or whatnot, send them in. And Vince saying, how about favourite time of day for spotting? That's a good poll as well to do, if that was your intention, but if you're asking as well, I don't know. Probably morning, crisp sunrise mornings are the best time. New poll is up. Let me know, what time of the day do you like to plane spot the most? Do you like to film or take photos or even just watch the planes? Well, let me know. I'd have to say sunrise. Sunrise is my favorite. If you watch the part one of our Thursday stream, something like that is my favorite time to plane spot. We had purple and orangey skies in the morning. Cloud fluff coming off the wings on arrivals was absolutely awesome. There is in fact a oh, you're kidding. There's a go around and we can't see it. China Southern's doing a go around and I can't see it at all. Oh, this is so frustrating. This is so annoying. That's how bad the visibility is that I don't think planes can even land at the moment. Oh gosh. Everything is just circling a lot at the moment. Looks like they're going to try and use runway 27 for some more arrivals or something. I have no idea. The other reason I pick sunrise is because I'm not the best at waking up in the morning, like early. But I love being up like before the world, not before the world is, but you know what I mean? Like I love going for a drive at 5 in the morning or something when, you know, it's quiet. There's not too many cars on the road. You know, if you're driving near the city, you see all the city lights and whatnot. It's a different sort of, vibe in the morning, and then you're out at the airport or something and the sun starts rising. You know, it's nice and quiet, it's dark, and then the sun begins to glow, and that's why I love sunrise spotting so much. But it's the getting up part in the morning that I seem to struggle with sometimes, especially when it's cold. It's like this morning, you know, it's not even that I was super tired this morning waking up. I woke up at about sort of 4:45. 4:30 maybe this morning, and it's not even that that I'm that tired, you know. Obviously I am. It's quite early, but it's just so warm in bed. It's so hard to get up out of bed, and I know that when Matt streams with me or by himself in the morning, he has the same thing where, especially if we're streaming together, and I call him and make sure he's awake, and he's just saying, yeah, I just got out of bed. I've been hitting the snooze button for 20 minutes because it's too warm in bed. And Peter asking, besides the car park, what is the best viewing place? I'd have to say Operations Road is awesome. It's a fantastic spot to view from. There's a car park over there that you can sort of sit there. You can, you've got a roof rack. You can sit on the top of your car, or you can just stand there. You can get some deck chairs out. It's just a nice gravel car park that lots of people go to. It's a very good spot. Also at the at Sunbury Road, there's another spotting location. I'd love to do some live streams there up there as well, when they're using Runway 16. I can't speak right now. That's a great spot. Especially, I love that place at sunset. They got a little ice cream truck. I think they got a big food truck now there as well. Lots of people go and park up there. So. Yes, but that's it. You love to see the world waking up slowly. It's nice and peaceful, it's nice and quiet, and then everyone sort of wakes up and, you've been up for a couple of hours. There's just something about it. It's very nice. It can be very eerily quiet though sometimes, and I'm walking out to my car in the morning at 4:45 or 5 o'clock. And then the world is just so quiet. It's nice, but it can be a little bit creepy at sometimes. Especially when you see the possum dash across your driveway, running away from you. Yeah, that's it. Scott just cruising around at 4:45 in the morning, ripping gears. It's there's no better feeling. So it looks like that Rex Saab 340 was actually able to land. So that Malaysia Airlines A330, that's going to attempt to land on runway 16. See how it goes and see if it doesn't go around. I don't know. And magic happens. Do not put that image in my head. Imagine the fog clears and then it starts to rain. Oh, I would cry. I'd actually cry. That would be horrible. I come out here to put on a show and there's not much I can show you. And Valkyrie saying when they land on the big runway, I go to the woodlands. Yeah, I don't go there too much. It's definitely a good spot. So at this point, we're gonna. I reckon at this point we're gonna have to guess whether planes are gonna go around or not. So let me know in the chat. Do you reckon Malaysia Airlines will go around, or do you reckon it'll actually land? Let's do this for every arrival. That's the most fun we can have right now. And yes, that Saab did just land. You can hear it. You can't see it. It's just exiting the. I think it's just exiting the runway now. It might, I think it's going to exit off. Maybe it has exited. My flight radar isn't updating. But yes, that is the Saab 340B for Regional Express that just landed that you can hear. At least you can hear it. We're literally just doing a podcast at this point. Malaysia Airlines is arriving now. Let's see if it can do it. It's at about 600 feet, so I reckon it's got it. The fog sort of clearing a little bit over here. We've got. I didn't even know this Qantas A330 got tugged over here. I had no idea. Yeah, Darren, flight radar roulette. All bets closed. Oh gosh. Alright, I reckon Malaysia Airlines has got it. Just watching flight radar at this point. I can do this at can all do this at home. Yeah, looks like it did it. 0 feet for the calibrated altitude. Yeah, guess the plane. Don't look at flight radar and guess what plane it is. Even though I've already said it 400 times. And people saying Qantas Link did a go around. I didn't even see that. I don't even know where it is. Oh, yep. Tried to land on 27. And HD Cairns Aviation tuning in. Awesome to have you in here, mate. Thanks for coming on board today for this very, very foggy live stream that we've got this morning. And Vin's asking, what's the best plane spotting adventure or story to date for you? Good question. I have a bit of a cheeky one that when Matt, Sam, and I were all up in Sydney. It's a bit of a cheeky story, but nonetheless, we were up in Sydney, up at the International Carpark, and we were I can't exactly remember why, but police came up and were moving us on. They said we weren't allowed to plane spot up there. I can't remember the exact reason. It was a couple of years ago now. But we were waiting for a Dubai Airwing 747 to take off, and we said to them, like, you know, we were flying home that night, and we said to them, like, we just need to get this Dubai Airwing, like, we really want to film it. As soon as it's gone, we're out of your hair, we'll leave. Well, we've got a flight to catch anyway, so we literally were staying for that last 747, and the lighting was perfect. It was absolutely beautiful. It was crisp. It was golden. It was just sun. The sun was. It hadn't set yet, but it was setting soon. So we were very excited for it. And then the police came up and were trying to move us along. And again, I can't remember why, but they basically sort of escorted us to the elevator, and we had to go down, and then we got down to one of the levels, and they left And we were all sort of going, oh, we got to go into the terminal now, like we're going to miss that Dubai air wing. And then Matt looked at Sam and I dead in the eye. He was not happy that we'd been moved on. He was not happy. He looked at us dead in the eye and said, there is no chance I am not getting that Dubai Air Wing 747. I looked at Matt and I looked at Sam and I was like, I don't know, we just got moved on. We can't go back. Like, we got to leave. Like, that we've been asked to leave. And Matt said no chance. He was not happy. He looked at me dead in the eye and said not happening. We're getting that air wing, that Dubai air wing. And so we sat down on one of the bottom levels of the international car park at Sydney. And as soon as it got to the top of runway 34 left, as soon as it got there, we've got a Dreamliner here. As soon as it got there, we sprinted to the escalator, not the elevator, and ran up. And it was so worth it. It was the best catch. One of the best takeoffs. So smooth. The lighting was perfect. It was so worth it. But it was such an adrenaline rush because we really shouldn't have gone back up, but we couldn't miss out, so we sprinted back up and we got it. And then we all looked at each other as it took off. It was just one of the best pieces of footage we got. So that was a very adrenaline filled moment. Looking back on it now, it probably wasn't really that that big of a deal, but we're in the moment. We all felt like criminals going back up. It does sometimes get this foggy in Melbourne, but this is unlike I've seen in a long time. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. And Bart saying, all right, folks, I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the show, everyone, and make sure to give Max your support by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, or becoming a channel member. Bart, you are a true superhero, mate. Thank you so much for joining in, one of our awesome mods, helping out, talking in the chat, asking some questions and whatnot to keep everything going here as we continue to wait for this fog to leave. So I really do appreciate it, mate. Hope you have a great night, and we'll see you next time, mate. Big shout out to Bart for helping out. That's it, hardcore spotting right there. You got to get that shot, 100%. Another fun adventure I have, because there's just nothing to film at the moment. Another fun adventure I had with Matt was we were waiting for something to depart up here. We were going to get it from Terminal 4, and I can't remember what plane it was, but we really, really wanted it. And so when you come up to Terminal 4, you have to pay to park up here. It's about I think it's $15 for an hour, $30 for a couple hours, and then goes up to about $50 for 3+ hours, and then I think it's about $50 a day if you stay here for longer than 3 hours on the day. And I was with Matt, and we were trying to catch this plane, and we really didn't want to pay for parking because we didn't know when it was going to leave. We had no idea about its departure time. I think it must have been something government. But we knew it was going soon because we had a look, and it was going to go soon. I think it had the tug on it and everything, and we were waiting for it. And so what we did was there's a couple of other things we wanted to catch as well that were taking off, some other heavy like A350s or whatnot. And I'll just interrupt myself here because we're actually getting a little bit more visibility. Have a look at that. We can finally start seeing the fog is clearing quite quickly. Well, I might actually be able to catch some stuff. This is good news for me and for everyone here. I can actually do some plane spotting. But yeah, back to the story while we wait for our next arrival. So we were waiting we really wanted to catch this other stuff that was taking off, but we didn't want to wait up here and pay. So for those of you who don't know, this Terminal 4 is 7 levels of car park. And so what we did was between 0 and 15 minutes of being up at the car park, it's free. So you get a 15-minute grace period to come up here. So if you're dropping someone off, you can come up here for 15 minutes, and then once you're out in 15 minutes, you don't have to pay anything. So what we did was we drove up to the top of level 7, filmed what was taking off, and then we drove back down within the 15-minute time frame, and then waited outside of Terminal 4 at some little place. I don't even know if you're allowed to leave your car there. We just would wait, and then when something else would come up on radar to take off, we'd then drive back up the 7 levels to come to the top level, film it, and then go right back down before the 15 minutes ended up. And it worked. And then eventually the thing we wanted actually took off, and we were able to come back up and get it. So it was really crazy, but it worked. It was pretty cool in the end. So that's another cool, weird story of some adventuring for plane spotting. So when there's things to catch, we try and do it in the easiest way possible. But sometimes you got to take some weird sacrifices and risks to get some cool shots. But Matt's very much more daredevilish than I am when it comes to filming. And look at this, fog's almost not gone, but look at that. Wowee. So I said I hope it cleared by 8. It's now 8:30 and it is clearing. So we're gonna actually see some plane spotting. Here we go. Should have started the stream now. But arriving now on runway 16 is United Flight 60 coming in from San Francisco. I can't get the approach path, but I'll be able to see it once it's landed. That's the best I can do at the moment. But yeah, this has cleared up very fast. But have a look. If you look on the horizon here, the top, have a look at those fog clouds they're just starting to lift off the ground. And there's a line there. That looks really cool. It looks like we're sort of in a dome of cloud. That's really, really cool. But United 60 is now landing. And you guys can finally see a plane. Here we go. And TriStar Darren has donated £5 through Super Chat. Sorry, I just got to scroll up. And says small donation to say thanks Max for your efforts here this morning, and to say thank you to all the dedicated viewers hanging on in there today. Darren, you are a massive legend. Thank you so much for your donation and for your support there, mate. Look, I'm always happy to be out here. I love being out at the airport, so glad I can still put as much of a show on for you guys as I can. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the screen rather than the camera. But yeah, really appreciate that, mate. And yeah, to everyone who's still in here watching, that's been here while you basically listened to me talk for the last hour and a half. Thank you so much for sticking around. And now that the fog is starting to clear, we'll actually be able to do some plane spotting together. So there is United Flight 60 that just arrived in from San Francisco, the 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on runway at 16. Hopefully the fog clears on the approach path shortly, so that we'll be able to see a little bit more of the arrivals instead of just the reverse thrust and slow downs on the runway. And Luke's Aviation Australia asking, saying, I was thinking about going to Plane Spot there today. Is it worth going out there? If this fog clears, it'll definitely be worth it. I know that there's a few cool things coming in and going later on, like the Fly Scoot Pokemon livery, that special Air India livery that arrived. That'll depart a little bit later on. But at the moment, I wouldn't even consider it. It's probably not worth it right now. And yeah, would you look at that? The Emirates that we saw earlier that was parked up at T2, they've pushed it back. So we literally missed so much movement while the fog was covering. We've got over here, we were able to see a few of these, but there's a couple more Jetstar aircraft. We've got some passengers making their way off that A320 there. We did see before, we got that Qantas A330 that got tugged over to the hard stand here. So a few things were able to happen that we weren't able to see. We have another arrival on runway 16 that is going to be QF flight 605 arriving in from Brisbane. We'll get most of its roll down in just a moment. There it is, using taxiway Gecko to exit runway 34. On pushback at the moment, I think it's going to be moved to a hard stand, is the Thai A350. Yeah, that's going to take off at 1:30, but that is pushing back from the international terminal now at the moment. You can see over here. That'll make its way to a hard stand for a later departure. And Melbourne Plane Spotter saying, just like Darren, just want to thank you for coming out. Really good what you, Matt, are doing. Great job. Thank you so much, mate, for the kind words there. Absolutely love being out here. So whether I'm live streaming or not, it's all, no matter, and whether you can see the planes or not, it's always a pleasure to be out here. So glad we've been able to still get a stream going. I'm glad that we're finally able to get some planes on camera to be able to see. So, but thank you so much for the kind words, mate. And Mad About Planes says, g'day from Brisbane. Great to see the fog has lifted. My wife and I are off to Amsterdam, Paris and London in September. We're also going to Toulouse to see the Beluga. Really excited. Mate, that is a awesome trip. I hope that you and your wife have the most amazing time. And the Beluga, what a catch. Another one of my favorites. So that'll be awesome, mate, to catch that. But yeah, have an amazing trip in September. Alright, so China Southern A350 CZ321, it did a go around earlier, is now landing on runway 16.
900 metres.
We'll get most of its roll down at the moment while we wait for that fog to lift on the right hand side, on the northern side I should say, of Melbourne Airport. We'll get as much of it as we can over here. Sorry. And Melbourne, Australia too is there saying, hashtag breaking news, Melbourne Airport is foggy. Just a little bit, mate. Just a little bit. There's that China Southern A350 using taxiway Gecko to depart off runway 34 to head towards the international terminal here in Melbourne. And yeah, we're just going to wait. We're just going to have to see the rollouts of these aircraft while we wait for that fog to lift. We've got a departure on runway 27. I don't know how much we're going to be able to see of it, but...
Touchdown zone 900 metres midfield and in both excess 2000.
That's a pretty cool feature to have there, to see it disperse into the clouds. You get about 1 second of departure. But that Virgin Australia 737 flight was off to Sydney as VA819. Arriving next on runway 16 is going to be Regional Express Flight 402 arriving in from Adelaide. Looks like the Shanghai Airlines Dreamliner is going to use runway 27 for its arrival, which is very annoying. And in about 25 minutes time, should be less than that if it's not circling anymore, we'll have the Vietnam Airlines A350 arrive here and hopefully on runway 16. Our next departure off runway 27 is going to be Qantas Flight 675 departing off to Adelaide. The 737-800 wearing the old Roo livery. So it looks like they're going to push that tie into the hard stand next to a couple across from that Jetstar. So that visual approach is still not on point to what we want at the moment, but it's getting there. So thank you so much to everyone for your patience this morning as we wait for the fog to clear. It's getting a lot better now. Hopefully we get some blue skies a little bit later on. Usually after a very foggy morning you can have a bit of a crisp afternoon. So hopefully towards the end of the stream we'll get a little bit more blue sky action. That one is the Regional Express flight that just arrived in from Adelaide on runway 16, and we've got Matt in the chat there. Mate, you haven't really missed much, to be honest. I haven't been able to film anything since about 7:15. The fog's only just started clearing a lot better now. If you look back, you couldn't see these planes that are down in front of me. You couldn't see like them at all. You could sort of make out a couple of these front Jetsstars, but everything else was absolutely in disguise. So I've really just been talking for the last hour and a half, but you've come in at a great time to actually watch some plane spotting. It looks like the Shanghai made a very weird maneuver, but it is going to actually land on runway 16. It looked like it was going to head down to runway 27, but it came back. If you look on flight radar, it made a very weird maneuver. Maybe it just had a second thought. But that is the next arrival on runway 16. So a heavy arrival, MU737 arriving in from Shanghai. But yeah, we'll have to, as all these heavies come in at the moment, we have to wait to get the roll out, because if you have a look, still we have pretty much zero visibility for the approach path. Yeah, it's not been good. It's not been good, Matt. It's when I was driving out this morning, it was a little foggy, but it was relatively clear. So I thought it was going to be okay. I knew clouds were on the radar this morning, but I didn't think it was going to be clouds at eye level. So that's been a bit of an annoyance this morning, but it's been all right. So got a little bit of a domestic action happening over here, and the hard stands are relatively filled at the moment over here at the top of Terminal 3. And we've got a departure here off runway 27, QF675 off to Adelaide. Yeah, Matt, definitely Thursday was the day to join. Today was not the day. I'm almost losing my voice how much I've had to talk. It smells like pizza up here. Making me hungry. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that it smells like pizza. Why would it smell like pizza up here? Who's making pizza? Our next departure off runway 27 is going to be VA 1362 heading off to Launceston. But let's we can get a little bit more of the approach path here. The Shanghai Dreamliner now arriving on runway 16.
Runway 27.
And there it is, exiting onto taxiway Gecko. Alright, we've got that Virgin Australia 737 departure off runway 27, now rolling. As much as I despise 27 departures, it is very cool to watch them float up into the clouds. That's something you don't get to see all the time. That's a awesome shot we were able to witness there for those 27 departures. And our next departure off runway 27 is going to be Qantas Link flight 1551 off to Hobart. It's a Boeing 717, so let's see how quick the 717 gets into the clouds. And looks like Air India's on pushback as well. Should make a runway 16 departure. We do have a arrival though, QF 2077 arriving in from Mildura. This one did a massive go around. It's been flying for probably an extra half an hour than it should be, probably even longer. It's usually an hour flight. Yeah, it's been flying for almost an extra hour as it did a go around. So let's catch this arrival onto runway 16. Slowed down so quickly, it's probably got no fuel in it as it departs off runway 34. I gotta stop saying departure because that's takeoff. But it exits runway 34, runway 16, sorry. Oh my gosh, I need a coffee. On taxiway Echo. So our next departure of runway 27 will be QF 608 heading off to Brisbane, but arriving now on runway 16 is QF 2050 arriving in from Devonport. It's a Dash 8 300. And Kirsten saying, I'm back, got Timbits and iced coffee. That is awesome. Enjoy that. Very jealous right now. And we've got Jim. Awesome to see you in here, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hopping on board today on the live stream. And Deepa saying, why does QF151 say Melbourne to Auckland on a prop? It does that all the time. It's a random glitch in Flight Radar that happens. It happened, I think, last week when I streamed as well. It's really weird. I don't know why it does it. Looks like the majority, not the majority, but most of the picks was for sunrise spotting on that pole there. All right, let's catch this Dash 8 300 arriving in from Devonport. QF608 off to Brisbane. The extensive milk run is about to depart off from runway 27. There's a bit of a lineup at runway 27 for departures, so it's getting busy now, which is good. I'd love to see it. Our next arrival as well on runway 16 is QF flight 132 arriving in from Christchurch. So we've got an international 737 arrival. Finally sort of see the towers. I haven't seen them today. A good morning to our air traffic controllers up there. I don't think they'd have any visibility up there as well. Just guessing where the planes are. And Maddie saying, you see that Shanghai Airlines take notes from the baby plane on how to properly land an aircraft. Yeah, Shanghai wasn't the smoothest of landings, for sure. All right, QF 132 arriving in from Christchurch, now arriving on runway 16. And our next departure of runway 27 is QF422, taking off to Sydney. And Graham says, you should be able to see me now. I'll wave. Where are you, mate? I'll try and see if I can spot you.
4-1 at runway 27 and wait.
Like the Qantas Dreamliner is doing the famous Melbourne Airport back taxi as they tend to reverse the planes just across the entire airport. And yes, Mark, that was a fantastic vapor trail. And Graham saying, sort of close to them, departure road viewing area. Oh, you had the operations road car park. I'll zoom in on a second. Our next departure is the Honeymoon Express JQ854 heading off to Hamilton Island. Hopefully it's a bit sunnier up there. Vince saying totally random, but I tried to filter the 717s on Flight Radar the other day, and you can do it every aircraft type except those. Really? I didn't know that. It's not usually something I try and filter, so that's news to me as well. Wow. That's weird that they don't let you. You'd think so. Alright, let me see if I can even find the car park over there. It's not the easiest to see from here. I know it's over on this side. Ooh. Anyone see a car? Oh yeah, there's the car park. Is that one of those? Is that you standing there next to the... I can't zoom in any further than that. I think that might be you there, Graham. So if you can give us a wave, then I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but might as well try. Oh. Alright, that departure, there was a Jetstar arrival, but it's not on radar. Oh no, it is now. Okay, it pinged at the wrong time. Here's this Honeymoon Express departure.
Jetstar 797, contact ground 121-47.
We have a heavy departure about to depart off runway 16, Air India flight 309, wearing the Mahatma Gandhi livery. We saw it arrive earlier this morning. It was something we were actually able to catch this morning before the fog reeled in. But AI 309 departing very shortly off runway 16. And we have our next 27 departure is JQ502 heading off to Sydney. And our next heavy arrival on finals now for runway 16 is Vietnam Airlines flight 781 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. A fan favourite for our good friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. So Action does not stop. Looks like the Air India will wait for the Vietnam A350's arrival. And Melbourne plane spotter, when it gets a little bit more quiet in just a moment, I'll put a poll up. I think everything's waiting for Vietnam to arrive. Playing it nice and safe at the moment, which is what we like to see, with the fog still being an issue on the approach path. Alright, here it is. Vietnam flight 781 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. That Air India should be the next one to depart. AI309 departing off to Delhi. Oh, it might wait for the Dash 8 to arrive first. And Victor with a $2 super chat says greetings from gate 14A, waiting for UA 61. That's awesome, mate. That is fantastic. Hope you have a enjoyable flight. We'll definitely be catching that one depart for sure. So we'll be able to get your departure, mate. And thank you so much for your donation. Really do appreciate it. Heading off to just SFO, mate, or are you extending beyond to some other places too? Let me know. And are you traveling for leisure or work as well? Let me know too. But awesome that you're sitting there in the terminal. Hope you got a nice coffee or something, or maybe some breakfast to keep you going there, mate. So it looks like Air India will wait for that Qantas Link Dash 8 300 arriving in from Albury, QF 2047. And Darren saying over 300 likes here today. Thank you all so much. If you haven't already, please consider giving Max a like and subscribe to the channel. The easiest and totally free way to support. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Darren. Thank you to everyone. We've got over 300 likes. That's fantastic. Really do appreciate it. And if you haven't already, please consider clicking that like button. And Bryan with a $20 US super chat says, "G'day Max, sorry that the weather isn't great for you. Hope that the fog burns off. Have a warm lunch on me." You are too kind, mate. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. It's such a generous donation. And yeah, look, the weather's not great, but still got all you guys here to chat with. and watch some planes now. So it's still a lot of fun having a ball out here either way. So it's still good. And yes, a warm lunch is definitely required. So that'll go straight towards that. So thank you so much, mate.
Air India 309 White, runway 16 and wait, number 2, straight another crossing runway. LuxFay 23, number 1, direct to line up on the crossing, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Air India flight 309 has been cleared for to turn onto runway 16. I didn't hear whether it was cleared for departure. It probably was. Well, let's wait. It'll disperse onto the screen in just a moment. And Victor saying SFO and then LAX. That is awesome. We'll have a ball, mate. That'll be a lot of fun. And Wendy has become a part of the Boeing 777 class of membership tier. Wendy, thank you so much. Welcome aboard to the Aviation Videography family. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Hope you enjoy your exclusive member-only perks. And this departure is dedicated to you, the Air India Dreamliner off to Delhi.
LuxFay 23, contact departures, great. Departures, g'day, what's the point?
That is cool. That is very cool. And Graham with a $2.99 super chat says, been here since 5 a.m. so it's time to do some work. Well, really do appreciate your generous donation there, mate. And yeah, hope you've enjoyed the fog this morning over there at Operations Road. It's probably nice and cold over there as well. It's very nice and cold up here, so but thanks for tuning in over there on the other side of the airport. And yes, time to do some work for sure.
Velocity 259, runway 27 feet per minute second.
internet saying looks like a lot colder in Melbourne than it is in Sydney, but I bet Max is only in a t-shirt and hoodie, Victorian tough. He won't have a puffer jacket like a softie. I don't have my puffer jacket on today, but I do have a t-shirt, a long sleeve, a hoodie, and then a t-shirt over my hoodie to keep warm, because yeah, it's I just loathed up in layers, but I left the puffer jacket in the car. It's not as cold. It's not cold enough for the puffer jacket, I think. But yeah, the puffer jacket in Australia is it's definitely part of the uniform for sure.
Runway 27, 6 seconds.
It's one of the icons here in Victoria is wearing a puffer jacket. If you come to Melbourne, they're probably one of the most bought items in this city. Everyone loves them here. We've got that Jetstar A321neo that's just pushed back. Don't know, not on radar yet, so I don't know where exactly it's going. Turning left. Oh no. Yeah, it's just going up that taxiway there. And our next arrival on runway 16 is a very delayed Garuda Indonesia A330. Oh no, that's our next heavy arrival. Our next arrival is QF672 arriving from Adelaide, 737-800. But Garuda, wow, that is so delayed. It's supposed to land at about just after 6 a.m. and it's currently 9:15 and hasn't landed. So that'll be an awesome catch to get. Usually it's departed by now. There's a very long delay there. All right, QF672 now arriving in from Adelaide onto runway 16. Is Virgin Australia flight 1293 heading off to Cairns.
Wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 today.
A330 for Garuda, now arriving on runway 16 as GA718. A very delayed Garuda indeed. And yes, I'll get to some polls soon. I just need some more dead periods to put polls up. It's too hard to manage polls on the chat and the camera and whatnot. So I'll definitely get to them for sure. And B-Rad, I saw that question, and I was actually about to go back and respond to it, and I was going to respond with, well, I'm not technically on the ground. I'm technically on level 6. But you beat me to it, mate. You beat me to it. The dad jokes might be rolling in again. And Gary has become a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Gary, thank you so much. Welcome aboard to the top tier here at Aviation Videography. Glad to have you in as a part of our family and our top of the range 747 Queen class members. Your name will be put in the rolling banner on the bottom of the screen there and into the future live stream descriptions, and you'll be able to unlock all your exclusive perks such as member-only videos and whatnot. So thank you so much, mate. Lots of fluffage, absolutely Super 80 Swiss Air. There's a lot of fluff this morning on those arrivals. It's fantastic to see. And our next arrival on runway 16 is JQ505 arriving in from Sydney. And Tanger's World saying, looks like the fog will clear by 11 a.m. So it seems to be like it's going to be a very foggy stream.
Still few with 200 folks, so I think you can have a lot of the minimum and visibility below 6,000.
Going to be some unhappy customers on that flight right there. 3-hour delay. All right, let's catch this Jetstar A320 arrival in from Sydney operating a milk run.
04, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Oskar 185, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, our next departure off runway 27 is JQ504 operating its flight to Sydney. So we just saw 505 land and now we're going to see 504 depart.
On 419, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land.
And our next arrival on runway 16 will be QF419. And Jason, a milk run is, so we call the Melbourne-Sydney route the milk run because it's one of the most popular routes in the world. It's so much frequency of flights, so that's why it's called the milk run. So all the departures and arrivals from Melbourne to Sydney are called that, and we also have I like to call Melbourne-Brisbane an extensive milk run. It's not it's not a super popular route, but in Australia it's relatively popular and you see a lot of them. So it's and it's same direction as Sydney basically, just a bit more north. So
okay, just wrap it if you can. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Is that 504 you want that departure?
Yes, the 504, so you're 6 today.
Yeah.
our next departure now of runway 27 is NZ264, the A320-200 Neo heading off to Queenstown.
X3567, sign heading 260 line at runway 27 away. Get 730, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, get 730.
And Melbourne Plane Spotter has been a member for 3 months in the Boeing 747 Queen class membership tier. Says, great job Max today, got a shoot off. Really, you have been great with the streams recently and can't wait for the Tuesday stream for the Singapore A380. Absolutely, mate. Really do appreciate that. Glad you're able to have your milestone on our stream here today. And thank you so much for your kind words there. Glad we've been able to put on some awesome shows for you, and we'll continue to put on some awesome shows for you. I'm glad you're enjoying them, mate. And yes, Tuesday stream, 12:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, Singapore A380 stream. It departs at about 3 p.m. It's going to be absolutely awesome. And if you want to catch the arrival of it, make sure you go and subscribe to Matt's channel, HD Melbourne Aviation. He'll be live streaming its arrival in the morning. We have to work out some things with it though, because it's supposed to rain on Tuesday, and we were going to stream out at Operations Road. But if it's raining, we might have to do T4, and it's going to be a little bit hard to juggle that. So we're going to wait and see. But at the moment, everything's all planned ahead for a Operations Road stream. All right, JQ730 arriving in from Launceston, now arriving on runway 16.
Heading left 240. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And B-Rad's saying he did some research, and in World War II they used the term milk run for a low-risk mission. It's not over water. That's interesting. It's basically the same thing almost, you'd think, because it's a pretty low-risk flight. It's not an international flight that can take time and experience delays. Usually the Melbourne-Sydney is very efficient for timing of flights, and it's not over water, so I guess it's pretty much the same thing. Our next departure of runway 27 will be JQ434 off to the Gold Coast. It'll be that A321-200 Neo for Jetstar. So those newer Neos that are absolutely awesome. And TZL says, if I wear the infamous bucket hat, the rain will hold off. I have faith. The bucket hat has some almighty powers, especially in Australia. Magic happens. The Singapore A380 arrives 9:30 in the morning, 9 a.m., something like that. And Matt, I know I'm too kind to you. I shouldn't be shouting you out. I'm kidding. Nah, maybe I shouldn't for all the bullying on Thursday's stream. Too funny. Alright, so just waiting for that A321neo to roll. It actually might wait for the Virgin Australia 73 arrival from Canberra. I think it will. They're playing it very safe this morning. They're not trying to get takeoffs out too fast. They're definitely waiting for those cross runway arrivals. Yeah, it will wait. So our next arrival is VA254 arriving in from Canberra, the 737-800. And not too far away as well, we have the Singapore 777-300, our SQ237 arriving in from Singapore, and JQ64, the 787 Dreamliner for Jetstar, arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. So a couple of heavy arrivals coming in very shortly, so stay tuned if you're in now. There's lots to come. You're not going to miss out on a lot. There's a lot happening today, which is absolutely fantastic. Stick around for the next at least a couple of hours for sure. We've got the Scoop Pokemon livery arriving in at about 11:30, so in a couple of hours time. So make sure you're tuned in for that, or if you have to tune out, make sure you try and tune in back for that. That'll be a awesome awesome arrival. And Matt says bullying doesn't sound like me. Oh, Matt, living in denial. That's all right. The A321 Neo is now rolling. JQ434 off to the Gold Coast. next arrival on runway 16 will be ZL3653 arriving in from Mildura.
Jetstar 434, contact departures today.
And Matt, yes, you did hear Ho Chi Minh City. Hopefully you're having a little dance party at home, mate, as I know the arrivals from there and the specific airline that flies here regularly from Ho Chi Minh City does make you a very happy man. And Behrad says it was a fitting touch for you to put Matt's fantasy as the thumbnail for this stream. That would be a little compensation for him not being there to see it live. Yeah, it was a little it was a little poke the bear at Matt for not being out here with me to help out by putting that thumb up for today's stream. You know, missing his favourite aircraft arrive and depart with his favourite thumbnail for the stream. So unfortunate for Matt, but what can you do? Magic happens, no worries at all, mate. Good luck in the soccer match, and we'll see you hopefully later on, or if not in the next stream.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 217, runway 27.
Alright, our next departure is Virgin Australia flight 195, headed off to Nadi. So we've got an international 737 departure here for Virgin Australia, headed off to the beautiful Fiji. Hopefully the weather's 400,000 times better than it is here in Melbourne at the moment.
And the runway 27 departures just keep on rolling. We've got VA217 headed off to Adelaide. Departing off next.
Velocity 217, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
It's 27 departure city at the moment. Only it's like the normal days where they do use 16 and 27, where only the big heavy stuff that are going on the extensive flights, like the Delhi flights and whatnot, and the US flights like the United will go 16, but other than that they're all using 27, which is very annoying. I'm hoping the Singapore oh no, that's pushed back the wrong way. All right, I was going to say I was hoping the Singapore A350 would go 16, but that's pushed its tail to the west. And QF Golf saying, I love this channel. The commentary is on point. Strange weather. It is sunny in Melton, but foggy in Tulla. Typical Melbourne weather. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, mate. That means the world to me. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, it's really weird. People have been saying that they're down in different places around Melbourne, not too far away, and the sun's out and it's blue skies, and it's weird that up here it's very, very foggy. So hopefully it changes a little bit. I would love to see the sun come out here at Tullamarine very soon. But either way, it's still awesome doing some plane spotting for sure. So thank you so much for your kind words there, mate. And Richard saying, funny how some of the planes have the streamer effect off the wings when landing and others don't. I know, I don't know what distinguishes between why some do and some don't. It's very weird, and it's beyond my knowledge. So if anyone knows why some of them do and don't, then let us know in the chat. B-Rad coming in with the dad jokes. Oh no, here we go again. What if a dog flew the first airplane? It just wouldn't be right. Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Oh gosh, dad jokes are back. Oh wow. This is JQ563 arriving in from Brisbane. Now slowing down on runway 16. And we'll have yet another runway 27 departure. It's going to be QF flight 702 heading off to Cairns. Looks like some people on some lower levels are not happy with some other people's driving.
Wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. That's right, okay, the ILS critical end sensor is Oskar protected.
Oh gosh, I'm going to need to start doing a joke of the day segment or something on this channel. Have a little stand-up comedy set. Get some people to tune in and say their jokes. Karen, I can't help but encourage it. They're entertaining. They're terrible. They're terrible jokes, but they're entertaining. Backs if two vegans are arguing, is it still called beef? Oh gosh. Alright, our next arrival on runway 16 is VA808 arriving in from Sydney. And Mark returning says, wow, fog is mostly gone. You can actually see the airport runways now. I know. There's actually some visibility, which is nice. It's very, very nice. Very happy about that. Glad you've come and tuned back in, mate. You can actually see some planes now instead of just listening to my version of a mini podcast, I guess, while we waited for that fog to leave. It went really quickly. It left really quickly. It was really strange.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 1, runway 27 and wait. QJ 1546, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
And that flight there is NZ120, departing off to Auckland. It was an A320 Neo. Our next arrival off of runway 16 is going to be QF1546, arriving in from Launceston. It's a 717-200, so the pocket rocket will make a landing on the major runway. And that Qantas flight 69 heading off to Delhi, that's making its way up to runway 16 for its departure. Have I got a small break? Oh no, I don't have a small break. That 717's landing. I've got some hot cross buns here and I really want one. I'm really hungry. And yes, I know Easter's gone, but they're still incredibly delicious. I don't have a coffee though. A coffee and a hot cross bun would be perfect right now, but I've only got water. All right, let's grab this pocket rocket arrival.
After the 2 crossings are clear. Qantas 133, runway 27, clear for takeoff. And wait. Runway 700.
And our next arrival is Singapore 237, arriving in from Singapore, the 777 300ER.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. Just land on Singapore 237.
We've got lots of jokesters in the chat. Awesome to see. Keep them coming. And Armand, yes, there's actually planes. We can see them. I didn't know they were here. Oh, B-Rat, that's horrible. Are there ever going to be invisible airplanes? I just can't see them taking off. Oh, Brad. You're a bad, bad man. All right, let's catch this 777 arrival here. Chuck those 777 stickers in the chat to our members. Singapore 237 in from Singapore.
Qantas 69 is heading 160. One up runway 16 and wait. Number 2 to traffic on the crossing runway. Just 900, number 1 to traffic. One up on the crossing runway 27, clear to take off. QJ 1530, Melbourne South. Singapore 237, Beck, Golf. Contact ground 121.17. Golf 121.17, come on 237 today.
Max Chugg has been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, mate, for sticking with us for the last couple of months. Awesome to have you on board. He says, give a man a plane ticket, he'll fly for a day. Push a man out of a plane, he'll fly for the rest of his life. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, gosh. All right, QF69 off to Delhi is now rolling on runway 16.
Jet 900, contact departures, good day. Yes, 900, sir. Jet 6 Melbourne, South. Doing 281 light, runway 27. QJet 1513, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
And the clouds just ate that plane. And Live Thing is at 40 Chuck says you should get Nightbot to post dad jokes. Oh gosh. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Oh gosh, I reckon Nightbots would be worse than than your guys' ones. Nightbot would do some really automated ones that would just be so dead. That'd make the crowd go absolutely mild. Alright, QF 1513 arriving in from Canberra at say 717-200. Another pocket rocket arrival here on runway 16.
Runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
So very shortly we'll have that Singapore A350 depart off of runway 27 as SQ238.
And people sit at runway 27 and wait.
But we also have JQ64 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City onto runway 16, just cleared to land there. And Brad, what do you call a fast food company that manufactures airlines? McDonald's Douglas. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. Alright, JQ64 now arriving on runway 16.
433 Melbourne, good day. Jetstar 64, contact ground 121 base 7, good day. Hold on, 737. Heading right, 290, line up runway 27 and away.
And that was Singapore Airlines Flight 238 headed off to Singapore, unfortunately using runway 27 for its departure. But what can you do? It still looks very cool as it disperses into the clouds there. I need to catch up on these jokes. What jokes have we got that I missed? Did you know that I can fly on Qantas from Sydney to Perth in just 60 seconds? I even called and asked how long it would take. Oh gosh. Brad. Oh gosh. That shouldn't be funny. I should not be laughing. That should not be funny. Oh gosh. So there's that Jetstar flight that just arrived in from Ho Chi Minh City to start using taxiway Alpha there to make its way up towards the international area here at Melbourne. So a couple of heavy movements in the last few minutes, which has been awesome to see. And I saw a couple of people before in the chat saying they've just found the stream and are very enjoying the stream. So thank you to those people who said that. I'll have to scroll up in a second to find those messages, but really do appreciate it and glad you're enjoying aviation videography, and hope you've clicked the like and subscribe button so you can help more people to watch the stream, to find out we are live streaming, and also to make sure you never miss another stream again. We are going live on next Tuesday. That'll be our next live broadcast here at Melbourne. It's going to be for the Singapore A380 departure. So we'll be live streaming at about 12:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Our next arrival though is QF 423 arriving in from Sydney. Oh gosh, Brad. Has a pilot's license but only uses it for private flights, so he placed advertisements all over the plane. Now he flies commercial. Oh, Brad. It's so bad. Our next arrival is QF609 arriving in from Brisbane. Looks like the 27 departures have slowed down there. And our next heavy arrival, oh, that's a while away. Wowee. I thought there was some more closer heavy arrivals, but either way, our next heavy arrival is in an hour. It's going to be Cathay Pacific A350 1000 arriving in from Hong Kong. And in an hour and a half, the one to catch on this stream is the Scoot Dreamliner, the Pokemon livery, arriving in from Singapore. So that's in an hour and a half at 11:30. Make sure you check that out. Make sure you're still here for that. That'll be a fantastic catch to get. But the departures should be rolling out relatively soon as well. So we'll get some heavy things going quite shortly. There's been delays and whatnot, but I think everything's pretty much back on schedule now. In about half an hour, we'll have the Vietnam A350 departure off to Ho Chi Minh City. In about just under an hour's time, we'll have the United Flight 61 off to San Francisco, which I believe Victor is going to be flying on. He was sent in a little donation before saying he was catching that flight off to SFO, so it'll be awesome to catch. And in an hour's time as well, we have the Shanghai 787 Dreamliner. Looks like the Royal Brunei, not the Royal Brunei, sorry, the Air New Zealand 777 has been delayed as well, so that's not good news. All right, Qantas flight 609 arriving in from Brisbane, now touching down on runway 16. Lots of heavy aircraft there on the ramps. All right, looks like we've got
wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
We've got a little bit of a lull patch. Oh no, we do have the Jetstar A321-200 Neo arriving in from Adelaide. I don't think I've seen that the Neo use that flight before from Adelaide, so that'll be an awesome catch. JQ771. And I think once this one lands, I'm gonna finally have a something to eat. Oh gosh, is this an extensive one, Brad? And Melbourne, Australia 2 is saying, did you see that guy Sam Chewy, the plane video guy? He was working as a hostess on the Scoot plane from Singapore to Melbourne. I did not see that. I am yet to watch that video, but I'll be sure to check it out if it's, especially if it's a Melbourne one. All right, Brad, I'm gonna read this. This better be good. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately it appears that our catering service made a terrible mistake. Although we have 103 passengers on board, we only received 40 dinner meals. Anyone who offers to give up their meal so that someone else can eat will receive free and unlimited drinks during the 10-hour flight. Her following announcement came about 2 hours later. We still have 40 dinners available for anyone hungry. Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad. These jokes are too good. Way too good. Yeah, I don't know how you type that well. I'm horrible at typing as well. When I put a poll up, it takes like 10 minutes because I can't spell. I'm trying to do it with one hand and it's horrible. All right, that Jetstar A321 Neo is now landing on runway 16 from Adelaide.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Let's get 12 tail, okay.
I think it's hot cross bun time.
Okay, the ILS sensitive area is not protected. Wind calm, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, while I have a 2-second food break, I'm going to show you guys our world tour. I've shown it before, I'll show it again, I'll keep showing, I'll keep reminding you guys that Matt and I are going on a massive world tour, so HD Melbourne Aviation and Aviation Videography World Tour 2023. Have a look, enjoy the nice little music you get along with it, and let us know if we're coming to your city around the world. That was a very well needed hot cross bun. It's very good. I think I demolished it in about 2 bites. So let us know if we're coming to your city around the world. Matt and I, massive tour. We do Europe for a month and a half. We come back for a couple of weeks. North America for 2 months. Back for a month, and then off to New Zealand for a few days. And back, so no, we are going to Heathrow. We're doing all the London airports. So London Heathrow, Stansted, City, and Gatwick. We're doing all of them. I just put London on there as a general. I didn't want to write all the airports at London. That's just the cities. There's also some other sort of, you know, like it's just like the main cities like all the cities we're going to. There's also some other places that are like when there's places with multiple airports, like you've got Dallas, like we'll do Fort Worth and I think it's Love Field it's called, yeah. And yeah, so it'll be cool, it'll be very awesome. Glad to see we're coming to a few places you guys live in. That's awesome. Arizona, Fort Lauderdale and Miami, and Charlotte as well. Absolutely, mate. Come out while we're at Charlotte. It'll be awesome. Can't wait to get there. It's gonna be great. Alright, so our next arrival on runway 16 is VA flight 308 arriving in from Brisbane, operating that extensive milk run. I also forgot to say as well that there's a very slight possibility that we will be heading up to Sydney next week. So not the week coming, the week after. We may be heading up to Sydney and we'll possibly do a couple of live streams up there as well. Just waiting on waiting on a few things with that. I'm Googling that now. I'm terrible with the 4-letter ICAO codes.
Shepparton Aerodrome.
I mean, we can. You never know. Don't know how well a Shepparton stream would view, but sure, just for you, mate.
3656, contact departures, g'day.
Our next arrival onto runway 16 is ZL3752 arriving in from Mount Gambier. And yes, San Francisco is on the list, Ed. 100%.
733, target A, line up runway 27 wait.
We covered San Francisco in our last trip in February. We did LA and San Francisco, but with the things that happened, we now have to go back to regain lost time. Get some more footage because we were supposed to get a lot more, but then with what happened up there, we need to head back to get some more footage. And Space Needle is in the chat. G'day, mate. It's just me today, just Max today, but glad to have you in the chat. Really appreciate it. We've got Sue as well. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's catch this Regional Express sub 340 arriving in from Mount Gambier.
Melbourne target A. Just 733, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
We've got a runway 27 departure. It's JQ 733 heading off to Launceston.
Rex 90, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 27. No tag, good morning, Rex. 658, target A. 733, contact departures, g'day. Departures, just 733, g'day.
And Karen, yeah, I don't think Shepparton is the way to go, for sure. But yeah, San Francisco is beautiful. One of my favorite airports. It's such a beautiful place. It's such beautiful scenery there. It's definitely a favorite of mine. Got a nice little view there of all those heavy aircrafts at the. Try and get Bruno in there as well. Sitting at the hard stands here with the Melbourne Towers in the back. And Matt saying, can we sign a petition to close runway 27? Give me a pen and paper and I'm in. I'm all for it. Got a regional express flight that just arrived on runway
27 arrived in from Sydney. Just trying to juggle a few things at once here. Yeah, that's right. The Terminal 3 is now looking, it's a wannabe international terminal there. It basically is. They're all waiting for international departures a little bit later on. Let's have a look at our departures list. Not too far away until we start getting some more heavy departures. But our next departure off runway 27 is ZL658 headed off to the Gold Coast. So Regional Express 737. So our next one should be that Vietnam A350 heading off to Ho Chi Minh City in about just under 20 minutes time.
507, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Cleared to land. Contact departures today. Departures direct 650 out there.
So it looks like they're starting to use runway 27 for some more arrivals now, which is not fun for us, but
674 on tower.
hopefully it's just the narrows. Hopefully all the heavies come to runway 16. We're still getting a lot of runway 16 arrivals as well. Our next one is QF674 arriving in from Adelaide. Just put a poll up, sorry about my silence there. Would love to know, out of the streaming locations that we're going to be at this year, which location are you most excited for our streams? So we've got obviously all our Melbourne streams that we currently do, and then the possibility of a couple of Sydney streams in a couple of weeks' time, about a week and a half, depending on certain situations. We've also got our Europe trip, our North America trip, and we've also got Auckland, New Zealand. So let us know which place are you most excited for. Alright, Qantas 674 in from Adelaide is about 1 minute out from arrival. And our next runway 27 departure, patiently waiting, is JQ654 off to Canberra, the nation's capital, in an A320-200 with some winglets as well on that A320. And not far away as well, the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 is 50 minutes away from its arrival here, just in over New South Wales at the moment. And that Scoot Pokemon 787 Dreamliner is an hour and 10 away. So plenty of action upcoming, so do not go anywhere. And unfortunately the Air New Zealand 777 only took off 40 minutes ago. It was a 3-hour late departure. So it's going to arrive here at 1:05 instead of the usual 10:50 arrival. We've also got the Fiji Airways 737 MAX, an hour and 40 minutes away. It'll be a awesome catch. And Matt there saying, can you stay until the China Southern A350 takeoff? Look, I don't think I would. I think I'd be alright if I stream for the next 11 hours till 9 p.m. No, I definitely won't be here till 9 p.m. tonight. I believe the stream will go till about midday or so. I'll see what's happening after that scoot arrives. Robert, another joke here. Here we go. A pilot landed his plane and ran off the end of the runway. The pilot said to the FO and said, "Boy, the runway was short." The FO replied to the pilot, "Yeah, but did you see how wide it was?" Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Just up on your line, line up on my 27 way.
Oh my gosh. Alright, our next arrival is Qantas Flight 1599 arriving in from Newcastle. Took me a while to get that one, but I get it. And Taryn laughing there as well. And our next departure off runway 27 will be JQ508 heading off to Sydney operating a milk run. So send in as many of your dad jokes as you've got. And let's catch this 717 arrival.
You happy to depart without an inspection? The safety vehicle looks ready to go if you want to wait. Oh, we have to go. 508. What's the 816 Melbourne Tower? Car 5. Tower hold short of runway 16. Just 508, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. 5 at Echo, enter runway 16 northbound, hold short of runway 27.
Alright, let's catch this Jetstar A320-200 flight heading off to Sydney. So we've got yet another milk run.
Car 5 from runway 16 into the runway's intersection at runway 27. The aircraft said they may have hit a couple of small birds somewhere around the intersection. Starting off 27. Just 508, contact departures, g'day. 508, g'day. Oscar 16, continue approach, wind calm, there's a vehicle on the runway.
There's that Qantas Link 717 heading up to the Terminal 1 area of the airport. Oh, Richard, that's bad. That's a cool one, but that's bad. Our next arrival is Virgin Australia Flight 816 arriving in from Sydney. Looks like the Melbourne and possible Sydney streams are winning the poll. That's awesome. I was not expecting that at all. Melbourne streams are great, but it's not one of the more busy airports compared to some around the world. Alright, let's catch this 737 arrival in from Sydney. Yet another milk run. They just keep on coming. And there it is, exiting off taxiway Gecko, heading towards us, where these other Virgin Australia flights are parked. Planes, I should say. Flights, planes, same thing. And we've got another 737 arrival. It is 737 City here in Melbourne. QF611 arriving in from Brisbane. And then yet another one behind it, operating a milk run from Sydney. I need a sticker or something, 737 City, for the chat. Craig. What did the football player say to the flight attendant? Put me in, coach. That's a good one. I like that one. I genuinely need a dad joke segment. I think that's what it's going to have to get to that point. Or maybe I should start doing like joke of the day and pin the best one. Pin the one, have like a rolling best joke of the day, and whichever one makes me laugh the most, I pin up the top or something. I don't know. You guys are too funny. Alright, QF611 now arriving onto runway 16 from Brisbane, the extensive milk run.
What's the 20 miles target? 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Alright, Robert, here we go, another one. How about this one? Why didn't the flight attendant let me change my seat when I sat next to a crying baby? They won't do it if the baby's yours. Oh gosh. That's so bad. Darren, I reckon I need to make a dad joke sticker. I think that's a good idea. I need to start doing joke of the day. Pin the best joke. Our next arrival onto runway 16 is VA820 arriving in from Sydney. Got a couple of runway 27 departures as well that will take off very shortly. Lots of 737s, they're all 73s at the moment. I'd love to provide some variety, but it's 737 City. I need that in a on a sticker as well. For our members, there's going to be more stickers rolling out over the next couple of weeks before we head off to Europe. So there'll be more stickers than what we've got, some upgraded ones as well. So that'll be awesome.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we do. I think we need the boom tish drum sound effect. We could have a laughing sound effect. You know, when on sitcoms where they have the laughing sound effect, we can have that when there's a good joke, and when there's a terrible joke, we can have a boo, something like that.
Wind calm, runway 16 clear to land.
That was Virgin Australia flight 679 heading off to Perth. And our next departure will be Qantas flight 151 heading off to Auckland. And then we have on arrival QF 1987 arriving in from Townsville. It's the Qantas Link Embraer E190. Bit of a rare appearance there. You don't see it here too often. It comes every now and again. That'll be an awesome catch. Yeah, Matt, we need a gif of someone's a tomato being thrown at someone's head to pop up on the screen when there's a bad joke, and then a bunch of boos.
Velocity 212 Melbourne Tower. Runway 16 clear to land. Melbourne Tower.
Alright, now rolling on runway 27 is QF1. Oh, it's not rolling yet. They're waiting for another arrival.
Someone said before, who's the best comedian in the world? Let me know, guys, your thoughts on who your favorite comedian is, your stand-up comedian. And once this arrival lands, I'll give you mine. This is VA212 from Adelaide.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. What's your 091 tower? Just 566 flight, runway 27. Runway 27.
Taxiing up taxiway Alpha. Not 100% sure whether that's it's going. Our next arrival off of runway 16 is going to be JQ939 arriving in from Cairns. So plenty of domestic arrivals at the moment, nothing really heavy. We do have the, I don't know what time the Vietnam is supposed to take off. It was supposed to be 10:35, but it's now 10:40. So I'm not 100% sure about that. And got some good ones in there. I haven't watched too much of those suggestions, but I'll need to. I'm sure they're hilarious. 10:45 the Vietnam A350, so that should be leaving relatively soon. And then 11:05 for that United Dreamliner. My favourite comedian would have to be Michael McIntyre.
He's my all-time favourite. There's some really good Australian ones. Carl Barron, he's very good. But Michael McIntyre has to be my favourite. He is too funny. If you haven't watched his stuff, go watch his stuff. He's very good. Alright, JQ 939 now arriving in from Cairns.
Correct, 3514 Melbourne Tower. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. All stations, Melbourne information is now Sierra. The wind is variable at 5 knots, a maximum tailwind of 3 knots on runway 27. Temperatures 13, Melbourne Sierra. Quarter 769 Melbourne Tower. 3514, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
Alright, our next departure is JQ 566 off to Brisbane. It's an A320-200.
Sorry, was that Flossie 733 ready? Flossie 733. Just 566, contact departures, g'day. Just 566.
And Peter saying, good morning all, just popped in to say hi, can't stay for long. A few familiar names in here, hope everyone is well. Did I come in just in time for the dad jokes? You did. You came in at a great time to to hear some horrible dad jokes. So thanks for tuning in, even if it's brief, no worries at all, mate. Glad to have you on board for a short time here. Brad, don't you just hate that situation when you're picking up your bags at the airport and everyone's luggage is better than yours? A worst case scenario. Oh God. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. That is so bad. Some awesome comedian suggestions in there. I'm gonna have to come back and look over these so I can have some late night laughs. Nothing better than watching some random comedy at like 1 in the morning. Just about to head to bed and some funny comedian comes up on Instagram or something. And Assad saying it feels weird watching Melbourne without Tiger Air anymore. It is a little weird. I'm used to it now not being here, but you still think about it every now and again.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, our next takeoff is VA91 heading up to Denpasar, the 737-800. This will usually use 1.6 for its departure. So it's decided to use 2.7 today, so that's going to be a big issue for our later departures.
3865, line up runway 27.
And Cathay Pacific is now in Victoria. Oh no, almost. It's very close to getting into Victoria. Arriving in from Hong Kong, 30 minutes away. Not far for the A350 1000. And we also have the Scoot Pokemon 787 Dreamliner, the highlight of the show. Not too far away, about 40 minutes away to make an arrival here. on runway 16. Should be runway 16 for sure. And we also have the Fiji Boeing 737 MAX 8. That's just near Sydney. That is about an hour and 15 minutes away from its arrival. That'll arrive at about 12 o'clock. And that arrival may indeed top off the stream depending on what departures we've got. Too busy looking at flight radar. I missed that Virgin departure. That's all right. So the Vietnam Airlines A350 is going to use runway 16 for its departure. The N780. Matt's going to be very happy. It's going on runway 16. Oh wait, hold on.
Velocity 091, contact departure.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm nervous. I can see its tail. Let's do some tail watching. Make sure it keeps going straight. All right, we need to stay in that direction. It looks like a little shark fin out of the water. Just circling, waiting for its prey. Alright, that's definitely going 16. Had me freaked out for a little bit of a moment there. It usually will always go off 16, but you never know. You never know. Sard says, bought a new plane the other day, disappointed they wouldn't let me keep the hangar. Oh gosh. Oh no, that's bad. Oh wow, and Scott saying, hi, Max, very foggy here in Phnom Penh, this morning as well, mate. Well, we've got something to to bond over there, mate. Very foggy morning here, but it's cleared up now. The sun is starting to shine just a little bit, just a tad. There's some blue sky up there in the top left of your screen. But we've got JQ471 arriving in from Newcastle, now arriving on runway 16.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, 179. Remember 4 Delta Sierra, line up runway 27 and wait. Velocity 314 tower here with me. Velocity 314 with calm, runway 16 cleared to land.
There was QF769 heading off to Perth. So embarking on its about a 3.5 hour flight, 3 hour 45 minute flight. Our next arrival on runway 16 is VA314 arriving in from Brisbane, and that Vietnam A350 is holding short of runway 16 for its flight to Ho Chi Minh City. Matt's going to be jumping for joy. How do you stop a rhinoceros from charging? Take away its credit cards. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh.
runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 733, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, 733.
Quebec 196 Melbourne Tower, sun heading right 290, hold short of runway 27. Order 612 Melbourne Tower, good day.
There goes that Bombardier Global 6000. I'm going to see if I can find where that one was taking off to. I don't believe that. Apparently it's going to Jakarta. To Halim Perdanakusuma Airport in Jakarta. Okay, maybe. I don't know. That's I wouldn't have expected that. I was thinking like it was going to Sydney or something. And Matt saying that he's dancing for this Vietnam 350 in honor of me. No need to do it in honor of anyone, mate. It's all right to celebrate things you love. So glad you're up and about, having a dance to something you admire dearly. Vietnam is still waiting for its departure as we have Qantas Flight 1515 arriving in from the nation's capital, the Boeing 717-200.
Line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, Vietnam 17. Velocity 733, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 1030, line up runway 27, wait. Vietnam 780, wind calm, runway 16 cleared for takeoff. We'll take off runway 16, Vietnam 780.
That was Virgin Australia Flight 733 heading off to the Gold Coast, and Vietnam Airlines A350 VN 780 departing off to Ho Chi Minh City. So chuck those A350 stickers in the chat and leave a like for Matt's favourite aircraft.
321, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Qantas 432, line up runway 27. Vietnam 780, contact departures, g'day. Let me know, 780.
That's a weird sequence to see it in a blue sky and then head into the dark grey clouds over there. That's something new. Taryn, I think we established on Thursday's stream that that Matt actually likes the A350 for Vietnam Airlines more than I do, so he brings it up more. But now I'm falling into bringing it up too much myself, I think. Our next arrival on runway 16 will be QF flight 2088 coming in from Burnie. It'll be a Dash 8 300 for Qantas Link. And our next departure off runway 27 will be Qantas flight 432 operating a milk run off to Sydney. And Kirsten, I did put the thumb there, yes. That was just because I know how much Matt loves it. And I knew he'd be tuning in, so. We'll wait for this arrival very, very shortly on runway 16 from Burnie. And John, absolutely, it is a huge difference. We couldn't see the planes earlier. Now they are absolutely everywhere. It's awesome. It is fantastic to see. And looks like we have the United Dreamliner on pushback from the international terminal. That is United Flight 61 that's going to head back to San Francisco.
Sorry, that was Velocity 321 ready? Copy that as well, thank you. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Here's the Beck, runway 27, Qantas 612. Now, can we get in? We'll get to the fast thank you. Killing 196, line up runway 27.
Also got the Jetstar A321neo that's pushed back. That one's heading up to the Sunshine Coast as JQ794 will taxi up to runway 27 for its departure.
Roger.
And QF612 is now rolling on runway 27. It's flying off to Brisbane.
departures, okay?
Thanks for the
Velocity 735, line up runway 27 and wait. Line up runway 27.
And our next departure off runway 27 is QF flight 2196 heading off to Adelaide in a Dash 8 300. That'll take them a little bit of extra time to to get to Adelaide in the Dash 8 300 as compared to the normal 737 that flies that route for Qantas. So here's that A321neo that's going to head off to the Sunshine Coast, making its way to runway 27 now on taxiway Alpha. And just saw the United 787 that'll be heading off shortly to San Francisco off runway 16. And on pushback as well, we have the Shanghai Airlines 787 Dreamliner heading back to Shanghai. Hopefully we'll make a runway 16 departure. It should. A random 27 departure would be heavily disgusting. Have to cause a riot. What was I following there? Was I following the Virgin and I didn't realise I was not following the Neo? I think I was. I wasn't actually looking at what I was following. I was just trying to look at flight radar. We've got pushback for the Jetstar Dreamliner here. And Ty has pinged on radar as well. That should push back. It already is it? No. No, not yet. It should be pushing back soon. Once it gets a tug, that'll push back shortly. It's just pinged on radar. Might go to the we'll go to the international terminal here to load up with packs. And United is on the move. Sorry. Alright, we've got a departure off of runway 27 in just a moment. Look at that, double Dreamliner.
794 Melbourne Tower. Contact departures, g'day.
That there was Virgin Australia flight 735 heading off to the Gold Coast.
321, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So Virgin Australia flight 321 heading off to Brisbane is now about to depart off of runway 27. Looks like the runway 16 arrivals have very much slowed down. But we do have Cathay Pacific CX105 arriving in from Hong Kong in 7 minutes time. Just 7 minutes away, so that'll be a fantastic catch. And not too far away as well is the Scoot Dreamliner, 30 minutes away, wearing the gorgeous Pokemon livery.
1365, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. departures today.
Shanghai is also on the move as well. Should make its way to runway 16 for its departure. So we'll get a couple of heavy Dreamliner departures off runway 16. But that Jetstar flight 43 to Denpasar is going to use runway 27. That is the 787-8 Dreamliner for Jetstar. And the A321-200 Neo for Jetstar to Sunshine Coast is also using runway 27. So we've got lots of action at the moment. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in at the right time. And if you just tuned in and you're asking yourself, what the heck am I watching? You are watching Aviation Videography. We are live streaming here at Melbourne Airport in Australia. My name is Max and I'm your host for today on this live stream here at the Terminal 4 car park.
Okay, 24 Melbourne. 679 line up runway 27 away. Oscar 865.
And if you are just tuning in as well, leave your best or worst dad jokes below. We've got a bit of an ongoing theme happening in the chat at the moment. Some random jokes, mostly aviation related ones, but we've also got some some random ones as well, but loving all of them. So chuck in your terrible dad jokes into the chat so we can all groan at however stupid the punchline may be. Alright, our next departure of runway 27 is QF flight 679 heading off to Adelaide in the 737-800 wearing the Old Roo livery. And just crossed runway 27 is United Airlines flight 61 headed off to San Francisco, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Just 043 line up runway 27.
Runway 27, just 043.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And our next departure is a heavy departure off runway 27. That's going to be Jetstar flight 43 headed off to Denpasar, the 787-8 Dreamliner for Jetstar Australia. And Shanghai has not made the turn to runway 27. And we'll continue up to runway 16 for its departure. So it's Dreamliners galore at the moment.
Cathay 105 Deputy Melbourne Tower. Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, just 043, contact departures today. 043, yeah.
And we've got our good friend Kevin in the chat and has been a member for 3 months here at Aviation Videography. He says, "Howdy Max, hope things are going well." Right back at you, mate. Doing very well indeed. Enjoying finally some beautiful weather here this morning
in Melbourne after a very, very hectic foggy start to the day where our visibility was about 2 centimeters. So glad to have you in the chat today, mate. Thank you so much for being a member for the last 3 months. Really appreciate it. We've got Virgin Australia flight 824 now arriving on runway 16 from Sydney.
Velocity 833, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 794, line up runway 27 and wait. Line up point runway 7. Runway 16 cleared to land.
A heavy arrival here, CX105 heading in from Hong Kong. Arriving here on runway 16, it's the A350 1000.
You call ready? We did not, but we got ready, runway 16.
So if you've just tuned in at the best time. We've got lots of heavy action coming up now over the next half an hour or so. So if you haven't already, smash that like button and make sure as well that you click the subscribe button so you know when we are streaming next. Our next stream will be on Tuesday afternoon as we stream the first departure of the Singapore A380 here at Melbourne. It will arrive in the morning and Matt will stream that on his channel. But for now, let's catch our CX105.
Line up runway 27. Tower, heading 260, hold short of runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for 705. 794, contact departures, g'day. 794,
That taking off there was Jetstar Flight 794 heading off to the Sunshine Coast. Our next arrival on runway 16, stopping that United and Shanghai Dreamliners for their departures, will be Qantas Flight 613 arriving in from Brisbane. But we do have another runway 27 departure, QF 1005 off to Hobart.
61, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, United 61. Quarter 1005, contact departures. Quarter 1005. 3468, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there's finally a bit of a window here, I think, for these two Dreamliners to depart off runway 16.
Heavy Melbourne target, eh?
We also have the Garuda A330-300. It's going to use runway 27 for its departure back to Denpasar. Very delayed. It was supposed to take off at 8 a.m. It's taking off at 11, but that's because it's arrived about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Very late departure. Arrival, sorry. All right, United Flight 61 is now at the top. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot to put the tripod into its little lock position. Alright, United Flight 61 is at the top of runway 16. It's going to head off to San Francisco. Chuck those Dreamliner stickers in the chat.
Wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16 clear to land, 435. United 61, contact departures. Good day, United 61. Shoutout Eastern 738, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16.
Yeah, the camera decided to just have a bit of a sleep. It's about the perfect resemblance of me when I haven't had a coffee. And I haven't had one in about 6 hours now. Has it been that long since I left the house? Oh my gosh, it has been. Left at about 5 a.m. this morning. And that was the, I had a coffee on the way here, had a coffee in the car.
Chinese 738, wind calm, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16, therefore takeoff. Chinese 730.
Alright, the Shanghai Airlines 787 Dreamliner heading off to Shanghai as MU738 operating for China Eastern is about to depart off of runway 16.
tower. Velocity 826, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, please. Chinese 738.
What is 427 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Awesome to see both those Dreamliners sort of dispersed behind that dark grey cloud that's circling up there. Our next departure here off of runway 27, if my flight radar could be nice to me here, is going to be QF flight 880 going off to the Gold Coast. And then we have that Garuda Indonesia A330-300 that's going to be departing off to Denpasar shortly after it. O'Malley calling the Dreamliner bendy. It's not a bad explanation for it at all. And Kevin Moddershaw saying that since Kevin arrived, all the dad jokes have stopped. Yes, they've come to a halt. I don't know what happened. We're on a roll with them. Had about 10 people all providing some absolutely horrible dad jokes. All right, Qantas flight 880 now rolling.
27 wind calm, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land. Melbourne Tower. Qantas 880, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 880, see ya.
So it looks like Scoot did some holding patterns, which is very annoying, but should be not too far away now. TR18 wearing the Pokemon livery on that Dreamliner. About, I'd say, yeah, about 20 minutes away. It says 27, but I think that's because it still thinks it's in a holding pattern or something. I don't know if flight radar can detect that. I have no idea. So Garuda should be turning on runway 27 now. And Darren saying all ran out of the jokes. Yes, we'll hear them all again on Tuesday's stream. That works for me. 100% on Tuesday afternoon stream. Get as many jokes in as we can. The Garuda's waiting for Qantas flight 427 to arrive on runway 27. Or should have enough time to depart before the next runway 16 arrival.
Runway 27,
No, it's been given line-up and weight clearance, so we'll wait and see whether that goes straight away or waits for the Jetstar A320 arrival in from Brisbane. And Robert, the airplane was sent to his room for bad altitude. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Brad, here we go. Standing in Schiphol Airport, I overheard the two women next to me trying to remember the name of the Dutch company that builds jet planes. He knows the answer and oh gosh, Brad. Alright, so that Garuda will wait for its departure for the JQ 565 to arrive in from Brisbane. It's an A320-200. And WPN saying, love these streams. Thank you so much, mate. Glad you're enjoying Melbourne live here at the moment. Awesome to have you on board today, mate. Let's have a look at where the Fiji 737 MAX is. That's about 40 minutes away. That'll probably be our last catch of the stream, so we've got about 40 minutes left until we wrap things up. Just having a look at departures quickly to see if we've got much else happening. We'll see what time Brunei decides to go. Brunei usually leaves about 400 years late, so we'll see. That's supposed to go out at 12:30. We might stick around for that one, depending on whether it's still at the hard stand, so it's a bit of an issue. We may have to leave that one be.
Indonesia 719, wind and calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Line up runway 27 and wait. Line up and wait for the right.
Alright, Garuda is now rolling.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16. Indonesia 719, contact departures, g'day. Okay.
And yes, Kevin, I saw about those DC streams. I was watching the other day when you were announcing or talking about those, so that'll be awesome. I can't wait to tune in and watch some live DC action. That'll be awesome. That's next week, right? Yeah. Our next departure is ZL42 departing off to Sydney, but first we have an arrival. It's Qantas Flight 678 arriving in from Adelaide.
Melbourne Tower. departures, g'day.
Departures direct 42 today.
Thanks.
And yeah, we absolutely had some LA weather this morning.
Yeah, 37, runway 27.
Absolutely disgusting weather. I had to sit and talk for an hour and a half because you couldn't see any of the arrivals or the departures. All right, Virgin Australia flight 837 off to Sydney is now departing off runway 27, and Scoot is not far away, about 10 minutes away from its arrival here. And Fiji 737 MAX has now just entered the state of Victoria for its arrival here into Melbourne.
What's the 678 target?
Tripod's playing up. Give me 1 second.
37, wait in the line position, arrival on the crossing.
That should be better. And our next departure for runway 27 is going to be Virgin Flight 1320 heading off to Hobart. But before that, we'll have an arrival. Virgin Australia Flight 730 arriving in from the Gold Coast. And Darren, absolutely, it's getting busy now. Lots of action happening. It's a lot of 737 action, to be honest. But any action is good action, I say.
Down 774 tower. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Star 774 line up. Runway 27 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 27.
Alright, our next departure here off runway 27 is going to be Virgin Australia Flight 1320 that's going off to Hobart, as announced before.
Westy 678, wind calm, runway 16 clear to land.
And next up is Jetstar Flight 774 departing off to Adelaide. But before that, we have another runway 16 arrival, and yet again another Virgin Australia 737. But this one's arriving in from Perth as VA678. So make sure if you're still here and you're tuning in for the last sort of half an hour of the stream that you click that like button to feed the algorithm, so some more and more people can come in and enjoy that Scoot Dreamliner Pokemon livery arrival. And smash that subscribe button as well so you know about our next live streams. Next one being Tuesday for that Singapore A380 return.
like they've got the tug on that Thai A350 there.
Washington 318, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I announced that departure and it still crept up on me. I tend to do that a lot. I announce something and then I get distracted by another plane, especially even one that's just sitting there. Alright, so Scoot Pokemon livery is second in line for runway 16 arrival, and that Fiji 737 MAX is about 25 minutes away from its arrival here in Melbourne. But our next arrival is Virgin Australia flight 318 arriving in from Brisbane.
739 Melbourne Tower.
And Matt, absolutely, it was really random that it was so foggy for so long, and then it just instantaneously, the fog just started dispersing, and now it's, you'd think it was you'd think it was tomorrow already, you'd think it's Sunday already. But it's only about 3 hours later. It's really random Melbourne weather. And our next departure off runway 27 is Virgin Australia flight 739 off to the Gold Coast. And after that we'll have a pocket rocket departure QF 1516 heading off to the nation's capital, Canberra. That's second in line for departure off runway 27.
219 Melbourne Tower.
Absolute 737 haven at the moment. All right, here we go. Qantas Link, the pocket rocket. Let's see how high this climbs and whether it's going to the moon or Mars. Here we go. Rolling now on runway 27. I'd say that was going on Mars. And Kevin with a $10 US super chat and a perfectly fitting flying emoji there. Thank you so much, mate, for your awesome support. Really do appreciate that. And that little GIF fits absolutely perfectly with that pocket rocket departure. I have to say, thank you so much, mate, for your donation. You're too kind, mate. Oh no, Brad's got a Max and Matt joke. Hold on. Let's get this Scoot arrival and then I'll read it. This is TR18 wearing the Pokemon livery. The catch of the day is what I say. Arriving in from Singapore now onto runway 16.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff. Up down, 323 ready. Velocity 323 tower, line up runway 27 and wait. Line up runway 323. Tower, are you with me? Scooter 18, contact ground 121.7. 121.7, what? Qantas 433, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Brad, let me read this joke. Max and Matt were on an airplane and halfway through the flight, Matt spoke. Max, if this plane would turn upside down, do you think we'd fall out? And Max replied, nah, we'd still be mates. That's so bad. That is so bad. That's a good one. That is so terrible. Oh gosh. Our next arrival is QF433 arriving in from Sydney, and Space Needle absolutely. Tullamarine is now putting on a bit of a show with this weather. It's much nicer. It's not too cold. It's quite mild. It's not hot, but you know, it's quite nice. And we can actually see the airport, unlike at 8:30 this morning when we couldn't see anything at all. We've got our good friend Rudy in the chat as well. We've got the double whammy of Rudy and Kevin in the chat. Awesome to see you there, Rudy, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stress levels are are reducing for you there, mate. I know you're heading into that pre-summer period for work, so I hope everything's getting better, mate. But awesome to have you in here today.
And Matt, I think if you did that, I would. I think I'd cut you off pretty quickly. No, I don't know. The funny thing, you're not making me. There's no chance I would ever do that. No chance. I'm surprised. Surprised Sam is still mates with you. I'm surprised you're both still mates with each other. Both of you are doing that drive down. There's no way you'd get me on the. You'd get me in the car driving that long in one night. No chance. Our next arrival is JQ437 arriving in from the Gold Coast. It's an A321 200. And Rudy saying we were talking about this livery not too long ago. Yes, we were. It's an awesome livery. It's very cool. One of my favorites. It absolutely looks stunning. It looks really good at sunset. This A321 is going to come all the way down to taxiway Juliet to vacate runway 16. Wowee. You don't see that too often. A narrow body like that go all that way. Jetstar Frenzy on the screen right now. Look at that. Got the Dreamliner, a couple of 320s, a 321. And yes, Rudy, Matt is not with me today. Just myself out here today. Apparently Fiji is doing circle work. Why? And where? Oh gosh, what are you doing? Why? I think it's just trying to sneak in behind that Virgin Australia that's in front of it. Oh, that did circle work as well. Is it that? Are the arrivals that busy? It can't be. Our next departure off of runway 27 is going to be the Qantas Link Embraer E190 QF1988 departing to Townsville. And Darren, who's been tuned in this entire time with his tremendous support, is heading off to bed, mate. You're a rock star. I don't know how you do it, staying up to watch our streams, but I really appreciate it, mate. Have a fantastic sleep, mate. Hopefully we'll see you live on Tuesday for the Singapore A380 live stream. It might be an early sleep and an earlier wake up call to if you're gonna watch that. So either way, mate, thanks for all your support and have a great night. Appreciate you tuning in as always. And Haydyn, that's it, mate. When even when Matt and I are not together, we're still bullying each other. But yeah, on streams it gets even worse. And yes, absolutely, that could do with a lick of paint. Definitely needs it. I think a lot of the Jetstar aircraft could do with a little bit of a touch-up. Alright, so next arrival on runway 16 is going to be QF766 arriving in from Perth. Kevin calling Darren a lightweight for not staying up later. Kevin will have to fly the UK flag now that Darren's leaving. Still glad you're staying along here, Kevin, and got a little bit longer left of this stream, so awesome to have you in there and taking full what do you call it? Full leadership now that Darren's going.
Qantas 1988, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
E190 is now rolling down runway 27 for its departure off to Townsville.
Qantas 154 Melbourne Tower. Contact departure. Purchase Qantas 1988. Just on I-40, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Ewing 55, line up runway 27.
Our next departure off runway 27 is JQ 940 that's going to head off to Cairns. Behind that is Qantas flight 2055 heading off to Devonport. That's going to be a Qantas Link Dash 8 300. So a couple of narrow body departures up here. We've got a prop departure and a narrow body. JQ looks like it's rolling down now. So let's pan across and catch that one. Fiji is about 15 minutes away from its arrival here, and hopefully we'll make a runway 16 arrival.
Qantas 154, wind is calm, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear land 1 please, kilometre 154.
And our next arrival now is QF 154 arriving in from Auckland. It's a 737-800 wearing the old Roo livery on runway 16.
Kilo 55, contact departures.
Departures, give me departures.
Bye.
And Kitty B has gifted one Aviation Videography membership to John Hume. Kitty, thank you so much for your awesome support there, gifting out a membership. And awesome now to have John aboard the Aviation Videography membership family. So our next arrival here on runway 16 is going to be Qantas Link flight 1552 arriving in from Hobart. It's a 717-200, so yet another pocket rocket. And it indeed looks like Fiji will make a runway 16 arrival. Looks like all the arrivals are coming in on runway 16 at the moment. So Melbourne Airport has really hit that lunch break period now that it's just past 12 p.m, just past midday here in Melbourne. So the everyone sort of goes off to have a lunch break and all the planes start to slow down a little bit. So there's not too much action happening, but thank you to everyone who's still tuning in as we await for this Fiji 737 MAX arrival. Not too far away, about 10 minutes out, and that'll top off today's stream. Our next arrival will be ZL227, the 737-800 for Regional Express, arriving in from Brisbane. And Lady Cat's in the chat. G'day, Lady Cat. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Right for the right for the end of the stream. Awesome to have your company today.
vehicles at the southern end to enter.
Our next arrival is ZL Flight 3558 arriving in from Burnie. It's a Saab 340B arriving on runway 16. Then we have Virgin Australia Flight 830 arriving in from Sydney. It's a 737-800. And then after that, we will have the Fiji Airways 737 MAX 8 arriving in from Nadi. That'll be flight FJ935. So 3 more arrivals here at Melbourne to top off the stream. So if you haven't already, please make sure you click that like button to top off the end of the stream. And if you're feeling very generous, you can subscribe as well so you don't miss our next live stream, whenever that may be at the time. But our next live stream, as of now, is the Singapore A380 departure stream. That's going to be on Tuesday afternoon, hopefully out at Operations Road, providing no technical issues with our new streaming friend, our new laptop that we purchased. So hopefully, if that all works, then we'll be out at Operations Road. Otherwise, we will be up here probably at Terminal 4 for its departure. But either way, it'll be awesome to catch. So make sure you're tuned in for that one on Tuesday afternoon at 12:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. And Kevin with a £2 super chat, flying the flag for UK there, says always great tuning into this fun stream. Thanks. Well, no worries at all, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for all of your company here today. You've been here for quite a while. Really appreciate it. All the laughs we've had at the terrible dad jokes. Appreciate your donation there, mate. All right, next up is that Virgin Australia 737-800 in from Sydney, operating a milk run. And then we've got that Fiji 737 MAX to top off the stream. We're currently at 476 likes, guys. We've got about 5 minutes left of the stream, or so, 5 or 10 minutes. So if you haven't already, let's get us to 500 by the time we end the stream. We really would appreciate it. So if you're sitting here and you haven't liked it, go down and smash that like button. Let's get to 500 before the stream ends. That's 25. Can we do it? We're at 485, 10 in the space of about 20 seconds. Thank you so much, guys. Let's hit 500. 15 away. Let's get it to top off this awesome stream that we've had here today on this, what was very confusing, foggy Saturday morning has now turned into a beautiful Saturday.
130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear left.
That will has turned into a beautiful afternoon as well. It should set up a nice rest of the day. And Kevin, absolutely, it's a fantastic community, so friendly, so much fun, so many laughs. It's I couldn't ask for anything better. And Katie, thank you so much there. Says first time watching And thanks for the stream. Well, no worries at all. And glad you've found the stream and are enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it, and we'll hopefully see you on the next one and the ones beyond that. Alright, that Fiji 737 MAX is now on final. It's about to touch down on runway 16. Here we go to top off the stream. We've got to 500 likes as well. I was just checking that. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting 1,000 likes. That is fantastic, guys.
Good. Are we able to proceed on Golf Alpha to Foxtrot?
That's fine.
Copy.
User 1518, Melbourne Tower. Beck 52, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 223, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Report rolling, and there's birds on the runway, is it? T223, okay. U935, contact tower, contact ground, 121.7.
Ground 121.7, good day, BG931.
Catherine Company at Foxtrot, enter runway 16 and expect to vacate on the way.
Do I wait for the that Dreamliner departure, or do I go? It's going to Singapore, but I feel like it's going to go to runway 27. Should I stay or should I go? If it goes 27, it's kind of pointless. I mean, we can still see it, but it goes. I don't think it would go 16. It's got to go 27. Everything has been. I think I might stay for it. I reckon we might as well. Alright, Matt's saying it's worth the wait. Alright, we'll wait for the Dreamliner to go. But that'll be our last catch. And Kurt, appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. Really means the world to me. So we're waiting for the Jetstar Dreamliner to depart to Singapore. Let's hope it goes runway 16 randomly. I don't think it will. Let's see what it's filed for.
223, great. Carpark, copy that. Birds around the touchdown markers. Birds on the touchdown markers.
My flight aware is having fun loading. It's filed for 27.
Heading 21 mil south.
Oh, that's annoying. We'll still wait for it. Sorry about that. My phone was having fun trying to load. FlightAware says it's going early. FlightAware says 12:37 departure. Maybe that's including taxi time. I don't know. It's not going to take 20 minutes to taxi to 27. Must have just got everything sorted early. That's unlike Jetstar. It's good to see. And Jason saying, well done for sticking it out through the fog. Really good stream. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it was looking a little daunting at first, but I knew the blue skies would come out eventually, so always stick it out for sure. But glad the stream's been so successful. Oh, sorry. And O'Malley saying, I concur. Excellent job hanging in there through the fog. Thank you, Max. Got quite busy once it cleared up. It did. It got really good. As soon as it cleared up, it got really good. It's unfortunate that because of the visibility, there's a few go rounds and we couldn't see those because of how terrible the visibility was. That would have been cool to catch. But other than that, yeah, it was really, really busy once that fog lifted. So. Too focused in on that Dreamliner that I missed that arrival of the Jetstar A320. That's all right. There's been plenty of them today. Not the first.
1518, line up runway 27 away, arrival on the crossing runway.
Next departure off runway 27 will be Virgin Australia, flight 223, headed off to Adelaide.
Seven heavy ready.
And O'Malley, yeah, well, I saw the schedule time was that, but I don't know why FlightAware is saying 12:40 departure. That's weird.
Wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
The Jetstar 787 is going to join the massive 27 queue, so we're going to have a lot of runway 27 departures before it goes. I think it's about
5th in line. That's alright, because the next one is a pocket rocket departure. QF 1518 headed up to the nation's capital.
1518, runway 27.
And Karen, I'm glad that it was entertaining in the end, even if we couldn't see any planes. There's a few 1-6 arrivals as well, but we do have that pocket rocket takeoff now.
Wind 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16, please land velocity 268.
And Oskar with a $5 super chat says, howdy from Canberra, currently spotting New Zealand here, just about to leave. That is awesome, mate. Glad to hear it. Really do appreciate your support there, mate. Our good friend Oskar up in Canberra. Awesome to have your support, mate, and thank you so much for your donation. And Lady Cat is off. Well, thank you for briefly tuning in. Really do appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day and night, and we'll see you on the next one. Our next departure off runway 27 is QF flight 918, headed off to the Sunshine Coast. Looks like we have another Jetstar Dreamliner on pushback.
Velocity 1030, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear to land. Clear to land 16, velocity 1030.
And our next departure off runway 27 is Virgin Flight 267 off to the nation's capital, off to Canberra. Just focusing on the 27 departures now as we wait for that Jetstar Dreamliner to depart. It's third in line at the moment for departure, and that will top off today's Aviation Videography live stream. Awesome to see we got so many likes as well towards the end. I didn't think we were going to get to 500 when we're at 475. I was just, you know, testing the waters, jumping into the deep end, but guys absolutely smashed it. 538. Can we get to 550 by the end of the live stream? 12 more. If you haven't liked the stream already, let's get to that goal. Do it for the goal of the stream. Looks like after the Virgin Australia arrival on runway 16 now from Brisbane, that's just on final, we'll have a bit of a gap, so Jetstar Dreamliner should be able to go. And g'day Sydney, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in on what is now a beautiful afternoon here.
Section is runway 272B east, vacate Alpha, then proceed up to Bravo. Good afternoon, Qantas 14, 614 miles. The wind 090 degrees 5 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And the next departure off runway 27 is Virgin Flight 1037 off to the Sunshine Coast. But first, we'll catch this Virgin Australia arrival. That is VA322 arriving in from Brisbane. Virgin Australia flight 1037 heading off to the Sunshine Coast, now rolling on runway 27.
4866, take it out, continue approach runway 27.
Jetstar Flight 7, the Dreamliner now taking off on runway 27 off to Singapore, our final catch of the stream. And Mark, absolutely, I'm going to be streaming out here at Melbourne twice a week. Sid Squad are doing an awesome job covering Sydney, and we'll continue to keep covering Melbourne. So lots of support for the Australian airports for these live streams. So thank you so much. Here we go. JQ7 departing off to Singapore, and that is the final movement of the stream. Jason, yes, they do need to move that building out of the way. It's very, very annoying. All right, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in to the stream. We've almost hit 6 hours for this stream, about 5.5 hours, I think, maybe just a little bit over. So awesome to have all of your company in the stream today. Thank you to our awesome moderators for helping out today and keeping the chat safe and friendly. And thank you to all our donators and gift members, gift donators. Really do appreciate it. And to all of our new members, welcome aboard to the Aviation Videography family. It's awesome to have you guys on board. Our next live broadcast, our next live stream is going to be on Tuesday afternoon. for the Singapore A380 return. So Matt will be streaming the Singapore A380 arrival in the morning on his channel, and him and I will be on my channel, on this channel, on Aviation Videography for its departure in the afternoon, and hopefully out at Operations Road. So a new angle for a live stream, hopefully coming to you on Tuesday. So a few days away. So I'll put it scheduled up in the next couple of days and have it ready to go. So thank you so much. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday morning or your Friday night, wherever you may be in the world, watching Aviation Videography live here today at Melbourne. Thank you for your support for Melbourne Airport. And I will see you guys next time. All right. Stay safe, guys, and we'll see you very soon.